I'm starting stream. It thinks like it seems like things have calmed down.
Uh-huh.
Words are hard, you know?
But yeah, if I start getting sick, we'll know why.
Yeah. No, we will. Oh, all right.
Oh, did you see the picture I sent you of the V3?
Yes, no, I
The
did.
V3 CG.
No, I did. Yeah, I think that's great. That you can tell even from that far ahead, you know, if you're like looking for it.
It's so funky.
It's a shame that things like numerology and stuff like that suck, because like I'm playing a mod that, you know, changes them, and like the changed versions of stuff like that, they're actually really fucking good. Like Traveler is like, deal damage based on the number of steps that you've done. Yeah, that's kind of shit.
Doesn't
right?
that only get better?
Yeah, but it never scales high. Like, it just doesn't. But like, in in the mod, Traveler has been changed, so what it does instead is it bestows the user haste and float. Like, it just is it's just free buffs. It doesn't even cost MP to do it. It's just free buffs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like way better.
Hey, Gino.
He did his job?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's not the Dino that I know.
Are you upset that you have to feed him 3 days in a row?
Yeah. I mean, like, the vultures need those scraps, man. Like, come on. I'm just doing licenses on everyone's boards because I noticed that everyone had like 300 points to spend. Hey look, that axe is all that's a hammer that it's a Vriska. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Vriska. It's basically.
Why? Final Fantasy. You can't put 4 consonants in a row.
VRSC, baby. How do you say it?
There are 7 letters. Only 2 of them are vowels.
Listen, vowels are for the weak, okay?
I guess that's why French has all of them.
That's such a bad joke. I hate it. Ugh, I guess I'm at the point now where I'm no longer getting useful licenses, and I'm just getting all of the licenses. You know what I mean? Like, the characters are, like, there's nothing left. Oh, Penelo might have some stuff worth getting yet. Yeah, okay. She's still got some stuff. Alright.
You don't have more licenses to get in their second boards?
I've been checking both. Both. Yeah. Alright. Transition to the game.
Ow.
And we're ready. If I can go find hot bunny girls in our area. Oh, there she went.
There she is. That's not a hot bunny girl.
No, that's a hot dragon boy.
That's a ringworm.
A hot dragon boy.
You don't want a ringworm in your balls back, dude.
Ugh. It's Tiamat. Penelo's gonna try and steal from Tiamat, I guess. Steven, we're fighting Tiamat. No, actually, I'm pretty sure this Tiamat just has one. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is.
Just holding a high potion.
Sorry? No, I'm actually pretty sure that says Tiamat right there, Steven. Also, the one thing he's capable of doing, apart from slapping people with his little fist, is, oh no, okay, he also has fire breath. Okay, he was capable of doing very, very weak gusts of wind at us, just like little, and he like hit us with his claws, and he. I'm just taking a break from the stream to annoy Steven. Tyler is the point here.
Right.
So I should explain something because you might not like have noticed. It's like a small intricacy with numbers and stuff, Tyler. But enemies in Final Fantasy tend to get way more powerful once they start flashing red, like they're in critical. And by way more powerful, I mean attacks I do go from dealing 1,000 damage to dealing 100 damage. And they go from hitting for 200 to hitting for 1,000. And they go from acting once every 6 seconds to once every second, right? So I'm going to use Mist to finish him off. It seems like we were dealing with it just fine, but we have these Mist combos. Like, why the fuck not? You know what I mean? They're fancy and flashy, and we can't skip the cutscenes, but that's alright. Because we want to watch Bash stab the enemy with 9 giant flaming swords while dancing in front of a sun. 2 times in a row, actually. 2 times in a row, actually. That's why it's happening 2 times in a row.
We definitely don't have like a stream to entertain or anything like that.
Oh no, this is entertaining to the stream. I'm definitely sure of it. Look how many people are in my chat.
Let me ask chat. Chat, are you not entertained? We'll wait on that response.
Yeah, I have a not a Mr. Beast contest in my chat. I have Miku, like the Hatsune Miku, but she's lurking. It's a lurking Miku.
Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi.
I have Uncle Spawn. It's been a while since I've seen my Uncle Spawn.
Oh,
wait, hold on.
Acknowledge the lurkers.
I'm gonna acknowledge these ones because they've been in my chat for
like 4 days.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna scare them all off.
Honestly, I'd be okay with that.
Kind of freaking us out, lurkers.
Yeah. There's someone called Eats AoE. I don't want them in my chat. I don't want someone who's gonna stand in the AoE. You have to fucking get out of the AoE. They're probably a black mage. They're probably fucking black mage trash.
Everyone... Oh, you don't like black mages now, do you?
Oh, Tyler, come on. Don't turn it into that. In Final Fantasy XIV, the joke is that the black mage always stands in all the AoEs, because the black mage...
Everyone knows that when a circle appears on the ground, you get out of the circle. You do the anti-cat thing. You do not stand in circles.
Right, but the problem is the black mage creates their own circle that when they stand in it makes them really powerful. It makes them faster and hit harder. And so the black mage will stand in their own circle even if their own circle is covered by a bigger enemy circle. So like the joke is, if you're playing as a black mage, you're constantly gonna like you'll take AoEs to be able to keep casting, and that everyone else hates you for that, because when you do that, the healer has to stop dealing damage to heal you from an attack you could have avoided, or they just let you die.
Or they just let you die.
Yeah, but either way,
and you would deserve it.
Yeah, you would. So like people like, you know, people like that's a running joke essentially. But like as the patches have gone on and on, they've given black mages more and more mobility options that like they're now actually one of the most mobile classes in the whole game. They can snap their fingers and move to any ally, snap their fingers again and move back to their circle. Like they have like a period of time where they can spend 10 seconds casting spells and not having to stand still for their cast time. Like
yes, I like to call this one Let It Go.
We Cole didn't bother her anyway. Fuck. So yeah, like it's a running joke, but like if you take the understanding of job seriously, black mages are more mobile than most other caster classes. Hey, I did the full combo. I almost definitely didn't need to do this, but I figured we start the slow stream about a political intrigue story with an incredibly slow string of massive magical attacks against an enemy we were perfectly capable of defeating. I got the final! I got the final!
I'm less intrigued
I got the final!
More annoyed.
I got the final! I got the final one! Black hole! That is the best finisher.
That's not what a black hole looks like.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you wouldn't know what a black hole looks like. That did 42,000 damage.
It looks like nothing because it is so strong that it sucks in light.
Yes. It looks like nothing. It's when you look around it that is what is interesting, because it, like, you know, distorts light around it. And my god, does things...
It looks like an abyss presence.
Yeah, but I think the light around it would be distorted, because it's pulling in light. And, like, light being distorted will
It wouldn't have dark shadow tendrils coming out of it, is my point.
No.
And now we're gonna stand around.
Oh, yeah.
Closing.
No, of course. The girl is running away. Like, Mirren is running...
Oh, yeah. She's getting further away the longer we faff around here.
Oh, no, she's right here.
She's probably... Oh, no, she's fine. Hell, yeah?
She has some manufactured nethicite. That stuff always seems to come up when Lars is around.
Oh, did that, like, sap her magic or something? She's like, magic doesn't... Oh, that's not... That... That didn't look good.
No.
How are you wearing more, but somehow less clothes? Ow. Should really cushion your head when you fall.
That thing inside her, what was it?
You should check if she's okay!
Frannis.
Before you start monologuing. Alright.
I don't think, like, I think Fran would fucking...
Is it you?
Good talk.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them.
So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicide. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of
Because
like a
I'm
luck
12.
charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
Cool.
It's still basically a bomb.
Things, even
Yeah.
dangerous such as this.
Yeah, like weapons, like
I
how
hope
like
you're right
swords.
about
Swords
that.
are dangerous, but like, he's still. Who are you again? Oh, that's Ash. Okay.
Glad to see
For
you.
some reason, that angle of her face, she just looked completely unfamiliar to me. I think I was recognizing her by her outfit. And like not seeing her outfit, I was like, who the fuck are you?
Yo, I'm here to look
Hi.
while I play Payday 2 with the Fox.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it.
Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood
Hi,
and
Sil.
leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister...
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
Oh, I get it.
I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
Hey. What I missed.
Wait, you fucking disconnected?
Yeah.
Tyler.
Well, I couldn't exactly say anything.
Maybe being on your phone will be the best shot. Like, will you be able to see, like, what... Like, this is
Yeah,
not...
it'll just be a small screen.
Okay.
I saw so Fran said something about like this is your way, I'm no longer of you, and then
it cut
that
out.
was where I stopped, and then it cut out.
They spent a really quick moment more, like, she was like, but, and then Fran was like, no, you only have one other sister now. So there are 3 siblings in this family, right? And then she ran away crying, and then Fran started talking to the village elder, which is like the one with the other long hair, and she was like, this is the way, I have already spurned the word of the green word, or whatever the fuck it is. Like...
The green law.
Yeah. I've already done it, so I might as well be the one to solve the problems on the outside.
Right.
And then...
Which she was gonna do anyway, so...
And then
whatever.
she's like, can you do me a favor? Can you talk to the wood? I fear that the wood hates me. Like, I fear that, you know, I fear she hates me for leaving. And for being deaf to her ears anymore. But the thing that I realized as well is that means the 3 sisters are Fran, Mjörn, the girl that we just saved, and the village elder, like the one that she's talking to. Those are the 3 sisters. I just realized that. I can't be confirmed. Maybe it is just a random NPC, but it would be much more thematic if it was Fran, Mjörn, and the village elder, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And now it is just Mjörn and the village elder, because Fran is, like, you know, spurned the word of the fucking whatever, you know. Alright, go ahead and move on to your fucking phone or some shit while you sort out your internet issues.
That's the thing.
Hello?
The thing is, there's no internet issues to sort out. It's just,
There clearly are, even if you don't, like... if there's no obvious way to sort them out, I understand that, but there still are.
Yeah, but the fact that I'm connected via an Ethernet cord and I'm still disconnecting means.
Hello?
So like.
You disconnected again.
Hello?
You were like, the fact that I'm connected by an Ethernet cord and I'm still disconnecting means.
Oh no. Yeah, it means it's likely a problem with the system itself. So like.
Or the router.
The internet provider.
Or the router.
Yeah.
Have you given the router a restart? That'll bug everyone else in the house, but like, you know.
Well, it's not in my control. I can't reach it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Figures.
I could text my uncle and ask him to, though.
Go ahead and give that a try, because that usually fixes issues like this. But in the meantime, just be on your phone. Tell me when you can see the game again. Because if you're texting, that means you're not on Discord, obviously.
Right. I sent a pleading emoji to my grandmother.
Your grandmother? I thought it was your uncle.
Yeah, but he always leaves his phone everywhere, so it's easier to get a hold of him by asking my grandma to get a hold of him.
Oh, jeez. String of fucking commands, but okay. I'm gonna go back to the cutscene now, if you're...
Yep, I'm watching.
Tell me when you have to alt-tab off again.
Okay.
But yeah, she's speaking to the wood for Fran, because Fran was like, does the wood hate me for leaving?
Right. I'm gonna guess no.
Of course not. Yes, you're a fucking bitch, get out of my village.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
Aw.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Yep, see?
Yeah.
So the village leader, Mian, and Fran are the 3 siblings.
For real though, have you seen my man? Like, damn. Right? Like, just keeps looking back and forth between Palthier and her. Like, right? Yeah?
I'll buy one of those. Yeah, you might be wondering why I'm not buying any of these techniques. It's because they're garbage.
I wasn't, but thank you for informing me.
It's because they're garbage.
They're a hot dumpster fire.
Basically. I need to get fucking Mystic Armor 5 for both of these people. Where is Mystic Armor 5? There. Costs 30 LP. And you? There. Oh, you can get it though. Okay.
Yay, Mr. Armor 5.
That means Frank can equip the new armor at least. Alright.
Okay, my internet turned off. I'm assuming that's the router being restarted.
Hell yeah. That's a good thing.
Might also just be me disconnecting, but like, I'm hoping.
I'm gonna come back to Rabanasta to pick up some more hunts. You know me and my hunts.
My gamma is doing it.
Sorry?
My gamma just texted, said he's doing
Awesome.
it. So I'm good. Thank you.
We're not gonna immediately go back to your PC though, because it'd be better for the stream for us to keep on doing the one that's we're doing. Rather than like constantly switching back and forth if one is working and then one isn't working and then another is working and then another isn't. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's like if your PC goes for a while without disconnecting, then yeah, it'll be working and we can switch to it. But like, not immediately once it comes back on.
Right.
Oh, that's right. We defeated the Gill Snapper. Remember?
We did.
But we couldn't.
We used Larza.
Yeah, we couldn't accept the rewards for the hunt because the people who were going to give us the rewards, they left the geyser during the rains and went back to the geyser when it was in the dry, which it now currently is. It is currently in the dry.
Oh, funky.
So let's go. It's actually quicker to use this. Let's go hand that in.
Yeah, let's do it. Is Larza still on our team?
Yep. Larsa still has not left. I saw a really cool mod, by the way, that let you permanently recruit guest members and even, like, give them license boards and edit their fucking, like, you know, gear and stuff.
I would love to have Larsa as a permanent member, but also I think he's 12 and he should be at home with coloring books, not in our party fighting monsters.
I think you should be in our party fighting monsters. I think that's what any 12-year-old would want, Fee. Fee. Alright, well.
Feeler. Accidentally make a ship name.
Bum, bum. Here we go.
Larsa should be in school.
Lassa should be in school. But it seems like he's already very educated.
He's a gifted kid. He needs to continue pursuing higher education so that he doesn't shrivel up.
Actually, what I think a gifted child needs is to pursue her education. What I think a gifted child needs is to pursue education at their own pace.
Yeah, which is sometimes faster.
And sometimes it's faster, yeah, but sometimes they get a little burnt out and need it.
To be challenged so they don't feel.
Well, sometimes it's faster, and sometimes they need to have a bit of a break and go run around deserts fighting monsters and giant turtles.
He might die, Aretha.
That's fine, we'll have a Phoenix Dam.
That's alright. How could I forget that you just have the power to revive anyone?
You know what? I'm gonna take a rule from D&D here. Maybe
Gigantic plot rule.
No. It is a rule from D&D. Maybe the Phoenix Stands only work if you use them within the minute of them, like, KOing. I mean, they don't, and furthermore, like, these crystals, these giant glowing crystals, also heal your entire party and remove every single malady from them for the expensive price of touching it. So, like...
There's literally no reason anyone should ever die besides, like, just recognizing that it's their time to go and not wanting to be brought back. Which would be an interesting, like, setting for a world, right? A world where you only die when you want to.
It would be, yeah.
Like, that's an interesting theme to explore, where death is not really a, like, something that needs to be wrestled with or fought against. It's just kind of something that, like, eventually you get to a point where you're just like, yeah, okay.
Let's go do this hunt. Why not, right? For it, I'm gonna need a chocobo.
Chocobo. You're riding a chocobo.
That I is.
Bird! Bird!
Bird up! Bum 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 bum. And we're done.
Word up. Word girl.
It's a short ride.
Oh.
Suppose I could have used the teleport
I
crystal.
missed the chocobo beauty. Click it. Click it.
You're gonna love chocobos. They appear in all the Final Fantasy games, and they have significant amounts of, like,
I already love chocobos.
Yeah.
I'm not unfamiliar with Final Fantasy and chocobos.
What about tonberries? Because those are my favorites.
I don't know what that is. I might know what it looks like, but not what it's like.
They're like these really short little lizardy creatures that hold like knives and like a knife in one hand and a lantern in the other, and like their characteristic way of approaching you is they just walk really slowly towards you. Just and then when they get close enough to you, they stab you.
I like chocobos and like. I like chocobos and I like Moogles.
I like Final Fantasy XII's Moogles because they look like bunnies.
And I like Final Fantasy X's battle music.
Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da da da.
Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da
Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba ba. I spent so much because Final Fantasy X is my favorite. I spent so much time playing that fucking game and listening to that battle music.
Oh, footballers from the future.
What?
I don't know.
Hey, by the way, remember that thing I said about the map being? Firstly, this is where the hunt is. We're just killing it. There he is. There he is, and there he was.
Get his ass, Kokichi. Oh, bye.
Yeah, he wasn't a difficult hunt. But firstly, remember how I said this area was gonna have the map? Hey, look at this.
Neato. Nice.
So now it's all lit up instead of being, you know.
Instead of being the exact same shape, but gray.
Yeah. Because I found the map. I fully completed the map that I'd found, but that I hadn't found, but then I found it. Don't mind Bosch being red. That's his natural complexion.
Yeah, I'm not minding it.
I went the wrong way.
He's got Doom.
He does. Oh, that hit 0. There we go.
Like 3 people threw a Phoenix down at him.
Oh.
Get this, Kokichi.
Yeah, he done? Cool. He needs to leave the party because he's a high level now. Everyone's just like, heal! Heal! Heal him!
Okay, my computer's back on now, so let me know.
It does seem like it's been staying on the whole time,
I will
right?
let you know if it disconnects.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it disconnects at any point.
We're getting back on the Chocobo!
Chocobo!
Oh god, Tyler. I'm gonna get off so that I can fight some stuff on the way to the village.
I got the hiccups.
Oh, I don't get the hiccups.
There are black chocobos, you liar!
What?
We're just fighting a black chocobo.
Yeah.
I saw one and I was like, black chocobo, and you were like, that's just a crow. They have normal birds. And I was like, meh.
Tyler, the thing you were looking at was a crow, and I never said that there weren't black chocobos, just that that wasn't a black chocobo. You absolute fucking shitlord. I was so confused because I was like already. So here's the amount of self-directed gaslight that was happening. I was already convincing myself I had told you that there weren't black chocobos at some point, and was going to have to deal with the fact that I was going to be shown a clip of myself going, "There's no such thing as black chocobos here," and then have to go, "Well, okay, I guess I was wrong for the umpteenth time." I was gaslighting myself, Tyler. You have made me gaslight myself!
I don't see how that's my problem.
Tyler! What have you done to me?
That's on you, buddy. I didn't gaslight you. You're crazy.
Oh, it's so funny. What did you say?
Why did I think that was a good time to try and drink water? Like mid-laugh.
I can't believe you would do this to me, Tyler. You've ruined me.
Sorry.
I don't think you are.
I'm not. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, no, I bet. No, I bet it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
How about fuck you?
That'd be even funnier.
How?
I don't know. Probably, though.
Alright. We're gonna walk across the Osmond Plains so that I can get some experience. In the meantime, do you wanna do something? Like I'm like icebreakers or like another way to force conversation? Oh, look at the weather.
Play 20 questions again? Because that's something I wouldn't have to pull up a separate screen for.
I suppose, yeah.
Why don't you go first so we set expectations real low?
Excuse me? I'm pretty sure the last time we played this, you lost abysmally.
Yes, that's what I mean. I mean you go first as in you think of the thing.
Oh. Also, by the way... Ah, shit! We made it angry!
Larsa! Oh, he's
Giant
gone.
green ball, see?
No.
Penelo's fucking got it. No!
I mean, maybe we should leave it alone.
There's 46,000 health and can instantly kill us all. Alright, no one in this party apparently has a gambit to get rid of fucking, silence, I guess. So, no, that's fine. Y'all can just be silenced, I guess. No, you don't have to, no one wants to speak. No one can. I don't know, that seems like a you fucking problem, because you have the item to do it.
Real quiet.
Ash, are you just gonna heal everyone before... Ash.
Oh yeah, it's at the top.
Oh, Penelo has the spell Vox, which removes silence. But she can't do it while she's silenced. That makes it a really good spell, isn't it? A spell to remove this poison that you cannot cast while you have this poison on.
Well, at least if you like unsilence her first, that she would have been doing it.
Keep up, Lhasa. Actually, I'm gonna play as Lhasa. There you go. Good to see your boy.
Kokichi!
You know what? Oh no, it's another one.
Just to inform Estelle, I call this one Kokichi because he gives off Kokichi
He's
vibes.
dead.
Therefore, I like him. He's a little shitlord. And I love him. I know you hate Kokichi, and that's really funny to me.
Yeah, it's funny to me now, too. I suddenly get the hilarity in this, you know? I'm in on the joke. I'm in on the joke with you, Tyler. How does it feel?
When he does something like a shitlord and everyone's like, oh my god, Kokichi, and you're just like,
yeah, you know what I think would be pretty cool? There are mods that replace models for characters. If we could get a really, really
Whether I was
good...
actually Kojichi.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love that.
It'd be very...
Oh, if
like,
I
you would
could
have to
find,
make...
If I could find a 3D model of Kokichi to play as during our Majora's Mask playthrough, oh, I would die. Or any Danganronpa character, honestly.
I like
maybe it might be easier with the ones who already have 3D models, like Kamaru or Shoko or Jack.
Right.
Of those three, I'd play as Jack.
Of course. So these barriers that were here before, Tyler, you know, the blue ones? Because we have Lentils Tier or whatever the fuck her name is, I'm gonna call it Lentils Tier now, we can just go through them. They are no longer barriers.
Oh, nice.
It's definitely called Lentils Tier.
Sure.
Okay, well, Lhasa just died 3 times.
No, Kokichi! I redeemed a posture check also.
I mean,
posture.
I am sitting in the chair, correct as I can. This chair is fucking terrible, Tyler.
You know what? I went to visit my family today because I was taking my little sister home because she's off of school today.
You know, because she's sick with fucking COVID.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Actually, just because school's like closed for the day, it's like a holiday or something.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, I was taking her home, and my family got a new kitten a few months ago, which whole different issue. But like they got a kitten, and my mom pointed at my brother's room and was like, "Look, your brother's trying to bribe the cat." And I looked over and I saw in his room he's got this big cat condo, like in his room. And I'm looking in his room and I'm like, "Dude, where's your bed?" Because last I checked, he had a bed in that room. He didn't anymore.
He switched.
You know what he said to me?
What?
You know what he said to me? He said, "It's right here," and he patted his computer chair. And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, when it's bedtime, and he cranked the little lever and it leaned backward." He was like, "Yeah, I just sleep here." Like, oh, buddy. He got rid of his bed. He just sleeps in his computer chair now. So, yeah. That's how my family's doing. Yeah, they got a kitten named Lilith.
Lilith is a cool name for a kitten, though.
It is. The last cat was named Leia.
That's also a cool name for a cat.
Yeah.
Your family...
They do have cool names.
Yeah, your family's good at naming cats. I want to name a cat Luna.
I don't mind my children naming abilities either. I think it's my dad that comes up with the names. He's like decently creative with that kind of stuff, so I'm like, alright. I'll give you that one.
Okay. Doesn't look like we're fighting these enemies anytime soon. Oh no, we're working through it.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Yay! We'll never make it. We made it.
Ooh, that's
Hooray.
a big enemy.
Ooh, hey.
Let's get him.
Dire Star.
Well, it's dead.
I hope you go broke and your iPhone breaks and your ex shows up at your next first date.
Where are we going in this direction?
Forward.
Oh shit, no, I went the wrong direction.
Uh-oh.
The Feywood is an endgame area. It's not terrible.
Wait, open up the map again? Oh.
Yeah.
Larsa and Ash both need to get Burr Omniscience?
to
What is
get
that?
to Omises. It's the location. Remember how I've mentioned a few times the location of like the oh yeah, no, we're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. This is an area we're not supposed to be here. You remember how I mentioned that there's like the religious like big dude who's like you know, like is like capable of overseeing like the fucking matters of whether you're the fucking queen or not or some shit? I don't know.
Right.
That's
We need to go to the guy who will give us complete, total, unchecked power because we don't like who is currently in power.
Well, he won't be able to unless we have proof of her lineage.
So are we going to prove the lineage?
Yes.
We're gonna ask, like, what would prove the lineage?
More or less. I don't exactly know, like... We were told to go here as well because, like, it's stuff about the Dawn Shard as well, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Anyway, we were talking about doing, like, 20 questions, so...
We were, so think of something.
What fandom are we doing?
What fandoms do you have in mind that we both have a lot of knowledge of?
Oh.
You want to do Danganronpa?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's avoid Danganronpa 3. Yeah, let's avoid Danganronpa V3
Yeah,
though.
let's just avoid Danganronpa V3 entirely.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I could probably do a character from Danganronpa V3 without, like, spoiling it. You just have to, like...
just the character.
Yeah.
I just have to not ask questions like, does this character die in Chapter 5?
Yeah, right.
So... Alright.
I don't know, Shifty Eyes. Yeah, give me a second.
First question, is it Kokichi? Because that's who we're thinking of.
Well,
it's Larsa.
Fuck, Tyler. I guess you got me. Alright, I've got my character.
Record of one question.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Is it Gonta?
Okay. Shit.
Well, now we're tied. We'll have to do it again. But yeah, no, I have my character's name.
So it's a character.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. Like, we've agreed that we give that one,
right.
What it is.
Okay.
Alright. Was just googling some stuff about them so I can answer questions. You know what I mean?
I actually just wanted to say, are they a survivor? But then I realized if they're from V3, you can't answer that. It would make it easier for like 1 or 2. Oh.
Well, actually, we might have to put this on hold because guess what I just found? An obvious boss arena.
Yeah. Let's just put V3 off limits entirely because my first question is gonna want to be like, are they dead? You know?
Yeah.
Because that's a good way to narrow down characters.
I mean, yeah.
So do you want to tell me who you were thinking of? If you're changing your answer now?
No, I'm not.
Slurp.
I'm not changing my answer.
Oh, I still redeemed the hydrate and says slurp fucker.
That's a good point, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I'm not changing my character.
Okay, then first question, do they survive their game?
See...
And to elaborate, I worded that specifically to exclude the cast of DR2, who are technically still alive.
So...
Are you regretting this? Do you want to pick a different fandom?
No, I, like, I'm very happy with the character I've picked, but... Okay, well, it should also say there's gonna be dang response. Like I said, also, I'm about to enter a boss fight as well, so before we, like, do that,
yeah.
so let's do this boss
I was
fight.
waiting for you to, but then you were just standing there, so I just started anyway. Oh, there's something big in the middle of the arena. We should look down at that first. Oh, hey. This reminds me of, like, the Monster Hunter dragon introductions. Where the dragon's just kind of vibing, and you just, like, step into its territory and decide to fuck shit up. I love Monster Hunter.
Alright, I'm gonna speed up, because generally speaking, we're pretty powerful, so I'm gonna let... Oh, it seems like Fran is using magic because it's got an element to weakness.
Nice. I'm gonna assume it's weak to fire.
No, wind.
Because, you know, made of grass.
No, wind.
Wind?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I'm not gonna spam the missed attacks this time because it seems like it's having no problem. We're having no problem dealing with it.
Alright.
Like, look at that.
Yay.
I really like how Final Fantasy XII just has boss fights that don't mean anything sometimes. They're just like a creature that's in the area.
It's just a big monster in your way.
Yeah. Like, some boss fights are like fucking, whoa, like story progress. The minister of the judge of the Gabranth of the fucking whatever, you know?
The guy that's bad, the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's all stand in a diamond pattern and pose majestically. Did you like my little song?
Sure.
How off time was it?
Very. Before we continue this, there's a couple of little side quests I want to do. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Firstly, in the Dalmasca Ester Sand. There's one of the 17 deserts. But it's the desert with that giant river crossing through it, if you remember?
Nope. Is that the one where we were doing that prolonged fetch quest?
Yes, see here.
Yeah. Oh, we can go across it now because the dude's dad is back or whatever?
Oh shit, did I already do this? Ha! I did this and I must have done this, and I guess, yeah. Yeah, there was actually stuff here, but I must have done this off camera. there were lots of cactuses on the other side that were like taking the other village hostage. As you see over there, there's a village over there.
Yeah.
The ship came back with no one in it, and this boy was like, "Where's my dad? My dad's over there, but the ship's over here. I want to take the ship over there, see my dad." And then other people were like, "You're just a kid and he could be in danger." So I walk up and I'm like, "I'll help you, random child." And so I take the ship across there, and I see that the cactuses...
I'm trustworthy.
And I see that the cactuses have taken over the village. And this is his dad, Ruxel. Rucksack. He's like, the cactuses are just looking for their son. He's a small cactus with a flower on his head, and he's got a bounty on his head as well. The bounty is not real, but the flower is. He's like a really bad cactus, and the matriarch of the cactus family just wants it to set him straight. Does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
Yes, so we come back over here, we talk to her, because we brought the flower to her, remember? Because she's healing that dude. And she's like, "I threw it at the back." And then we go to the back, and the flower's grown a new cactus.
Oh, well, that's
So
nice.
then we take the cactus back over, they accept it as their new family, and they leave, and now we can go across.
All we wanted was a replacement son.
Yeah. Well, theoretically, it's supposed to be the same son. Like, maybe the brain was in the flower?
Yeah, I guess that's how plants work. That's kind of how plants work, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did all that off screen.
I know! Completely forgot.
Not once did you stop and think, maybe this is something that I should wait for.
But now I can go into this area. It's the second half of the sands. And there's way more difficult
More
enemies.
desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. More desert.
No, but it leads somewhere cool.
So, my computer's been on this whole time. You want to try?
Yeah, yeah, it seems like it's fixed. Go ahead and switch the computer while I'm just wandering through the desert. You're not going to miss anything.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Isn't it really cool that the guest character levels up? We got Larsa at level 29 and now he's level 32. We're making Vane's boy stronger.
He's so strong. Hopefully he won't be an enemy of ours later or something.
That would break your heart, wouldn't it?
It would. Just like it's gonna break my heart when we eventually have to destroy Vane because there's no gray morality in this game.
Why would there be gray morality? That makes sense. Larsa.
Our protagonists can't possibly be wrong.
No, of course not. They're the protagonists. No, I think you'll like the next area, because it's like... it's not the next area, this is like an area way later on, but we can get to it early.
Oh yeah?
But I think you'll like it, because it's like interesting
Is it
looking.
deserts?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, thank God.
It's a thematically, like, it's dry, like it's not a lush forest, but it's not like yellow deserts. Like, it does look much different. In fact, it looks really fantasy as well, which is what I like about it.
Could you say that it looks very Final Fantasy?
Get out.
No.
Well, I tried. Ooh, hello. I see a random enemy and I'm just going to attack. So let's go here. See, have a look at this area. It's mountain! It's like mountains.
Y'all. Let's go. BB.
Well, we've made an elemental angry, so we have to leave.
Ah. Yeah, time to go. Came here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling really attacked right now.
All I wanted to do was get to the village anyway, and here we are.
Yay. Ooh, funky. Nice statue. Chocobo!
Now that I touched the crystal, there's a shop here.
Nice shop.
This sells... Nice.
Hello.
And there's more up here. It goes all the way up there.
To question mark.
We could probably go
That's
there.
Rentaro's talent.
We're going to Rentaro's talent.
Yay. And Hajime. And Kyoko.
I can't believe Rentaro, Hajime, and Kyoko share talents.
Can't believe they'd repeat a talent that much.
Why am I playing as fucking Dolphin? I want to play Lhasa.
Kokichi.
Elemental, elemental, elemental.
Oh no!
Second we see an elemental, we just run. We'll be strong enough to take him on eventually.
Eventually. So, those are pretty big swords.
Yeah.
Those swords, or do they just carve a funky pattern on the edge of a surfboard?
I don't know if they have surfboards, but they could just be giant rocks.
I like the snake that has like a hole in its head.
Yeah.
Like it's like a cobra, but the middle part is missing. I don't know what the purpose of that is.
To be intimidating.
I just want to put my hand through it.
I mean, I would not want to put my hand anywhere near some of the enemies in this game. Let's be honest.
Where is a bracelet? Snake bracelet. No, Lartha!
It's alright, he's back.
Kokichi, my darling.
Ooh. Oh, it's worse.
Then be like, I wanted to go to art school, but you had to kill my brother, and now I have to enact his 21-step plan on what to do in case he's murdered.
Tyler, I love you, you know that? You're just so witty.
That's because I memorize things I see on Tumblr and repeat them.
So now we're going to a place... Another foresty woody place, but a different kind.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the Silica Wood! It's my favorite. This is my favorite place.
Nice. It looks very pretty. This is where the Oompa Loompas live.
Yes.
Oh, look! Oompa Loompas!
Yep. And
I was kidding.
And these little rabbity boys as well.
I was kidding. Is that a moth? With a fat ass? Oh, it's running away. Those are like the tomatoes, but with pumpkins.
Yes, there's 5 enemies. The tomatoes, pumpkins, fucking...
They still have knitted pajamas, though.
Yeah, there's 5 of those enemies. There's tomatoes, pumpkins,
Why are you killing those things?
Because loot.
Okay.
Wow, we've gone very far in the direction we're not supposed to go in. Or not supposed to go in, but like, you know.
Sounds like it is the direction we're not supposed to go in. Why don't you save every time you hit a crystal?
Well, there's autosave. Every single time I cross one of these blue dotted barriers, it autosaves. So... This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know, you mentioned that last time in a game that didn't have autosave, and I was like, I've been conditioned to not worry about saving because games have autosave. And
Right.
this game has
I've
autosave.
been conditioned to game anxiety where I just, every time I get the opportunity, I save. You always save. Because anything could happen. And it just makes me feel better, because I never, like, know if autosave is working properly or not. But I do know that when I save manually, it is saving.
So I guess we're here now. This is definitely not the direction of the story, and I love it. This is one of the reasons why I love Final Fantasy XII as well. You can go, like, anywhere. What?
The way you're, like, whirling around in circles and fast forward. Oh, God.
Listen, I can't help if the camera's shit, okay?
Are you not entertained, stream?
I just like exploring.
How are you exploring anything at this speed?
I take in information very quickly, Tyler. We should be aware of this by now. Okay. So I've been trying to figure out this whole time how to answer, like, the question, like, the first question.
Did they survive their game?
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out how to answer that question.
Well, considering the game is 20 questions, your answers are yes, no, maybe, or I don't know.
Well, obviously no. And it's not a maybe, it is a... Listen, I'm just gonna have to say no.
Were they in a killing game?
I suppose by spending so much time thinking about it, I made it kind of obvious, didn't I?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Are they related to one of the characters who were in a killing game?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this is a Moogle. Oh no, it's not the Moogle that sells us maps though. There's a boss here after this one. So let's see if we can do this one. We are definitely here way too early.
That seems dangerous to have in a forest.
That's the point. Alright, we'll see if we can do it, but we are, like, in a much later area, so this boss actually might be kind of difficult. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Now that we're actually hurting it. You know what? This might require a temporary, ally any handkerchief gambit, because that's an item that gets rid of oil. And this boss does exclusively fire damage.
Yeah.
There you go, Lhasa.
Wipe everyone off with handkerchiefs.
Oh, he's summoning more little allies. Yeah, see, now that I've wiped everyone off of the oil, he doesn't do nearly as much damage. Oh, except he fully healed himself.
Question 4, are they a captive from UDG?
No. Alright, I'm gonna use Mist Moves to finish this thing off because it's not. Yeah, Mist Move
Question 5,
Pyroclasm.
is it Natsuki Kuzuryu?
Fuck you.
What? That's the only one who fit.
Yes, and fuck you.
Are you mad because I got it in 5 after taking like 12 the other time?
What? I'm gonna touch you whenever I want. Haha, sex joke. I can't. I'm streaming, Tanya.
Please.
I'm not gonna beat that. It's because I fucking made a big deal about it, though.
Well, that's fair, honestly.
Like, it is my fault, but at the same time, fuck you.
Not a chance. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, let me think
Yeah,
of...
think of a fucking thing.
Let me show you how it's done.
One question for clarification's sake. Are we going to consider
There's a problem to everything.
Ultra Despair Girls as a killing game? Because technically all the captives were, like, part of a killing game, kind of?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
set up as a
Just
game
like
for the
Snake.
kids.
Yeah. Still, we'll consider that a killing game for, like, semantics' sake. So, like,
Yeah.
did they survive the killing game? Yes, for most of them.
I'm not gonna remember any of the fucking people on those little notes, though.
Here she comes.
If you're picking one of those.
No, I was just asking for,
There's a problem
of course I
to
remember one of
everything.
the notes, but, like, that's... besides
Balthier has just done, like, 5 mist moves in a row, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Like, he's
Yep,
just, like...
I did hear his voice a few times.
Here she comes.
Like, the amount of mist charges I got
Yep.
over and over for him.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Well, no more.
I did see a mist charge there, but I failed it.
Yeah. It was for Bosch again. Alright,
And the finisher is Arc Blast, the electric finisher. It should be enough to kill it. Yep. You want to watch it die? It's a
Yeah.
bomb. How did bombs die, Tyler?
They explode.
It's literally a bomb, Tyler.
That's a problem. Honestly, probably would have been less dangerous if we just left it.
Nah. And now we're gonna stand here.
Okay.
Alright, you're picking your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, you ate from the same garbage plate as I did. Have you been feeling sick? Sorry? I have the tummy rumblies, and not the good ones. Don't fucking laugh at me. Yes, like the hungry ones. Because those kind of feel good, like, you know what I mean? Like, they feel good to fix. Shut up, Fee. Alright, we beat
I got it.
We beat another boss. Okay.
I got my character. It's a character.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna switch back to Lhasa. So I'm gonna be a little bit more specific by being less specific, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Do they survive their media? Like, whatever the fuck thing that they're in, like, you know, like, do they survive? Are they alive?
Yes.
You had to think about that as well, and that troubles me.
That was intentional. Intentional as in I was gonna say yes, like, right away anyways, but I figured since it was a bit complicated, I was gonna pause just to let you know it's a little complicated, but still the answer is yes.
Is it Kyoko Kirigiri?
No.
Fuck, I wanted to, like, go out on a limb and just, like, you know...
It was a ballsy move, I'll give you that.
What if I had gotten it, though? Like,
it would have been. It
like,
would have.
tell me-
It was a big swing. It would have been. It would have been incredible.
Tell me if, like, tell me what your reaction would have been if instead of that I would have, I'd said that, like, I'd said your character's name. Like, what would your reaction?
It would have been like, oh my fucking god.
Because, like, I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna win here.
It would have been a ballsy ass big swing.
The only way I'm gonna win is I get one more identifier question and then one more guess, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So
or we tie and then you have to do a tiebreaker round. Where I could do significantly worse.
That's gambling, and I'm not a gambling man.
That's fair.
I'm a gambling woman. No, I'm kidding. Are they from, and by from I mean very specifically originating from, not just starring in, a video game?
Yes.
Okay. The character whose death is vaguely complicated, who is from a video game, but who lives in the end.
Well, I will stress, not that their death is vaguely complicated, but that their life is vaguely complicated.
Well, whether they live or not.
Because you didn't ask, like, do they die? You said, are they alive?
What if I just told you you might have just given it to me?
I might have said too much.
Is it Necromaro Nidai?
No.
Damn it!
Would have been a good guess though. would have been funky.
Who else dies and comes back to life? Like, I genuinely can't think of anyone else who dies and comes back to life in the Danganronpa games.
Oh, I didn't mean that they die and come back to life, just that the question of are they alive is tricky.
Oh, that makes me think of like fucking non-human characters, like fucking like AIs. You know. Like fucking Chiaki or shit like that. But like, would you pick a character as obvious as Chiaki is the question. Not a question I'm asking you.
What question are you on? Question 5 now?
Yeah, this is like the tiebreaker question, basically. Is it Chiaki?
Nope.
Yeah, then fucking GG, you win. I gave you that victory, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
So who is it then, motherfucker?
Alter ego.
Yeah.
You'd agree that the question of, like, are they alive by the end of their game is...
I would say no.
Yeah.
I would say no. I do not.
Because they were executed, but then they came back from Makoto's execution, and they were still there by Danganronpa 2, so you have to assume they lived.
No, well, see, I don't consider AI to be alive.
Oh, well, I do.
Okay. Well, I would have never...
For all intensive purposes, like, functionally, alive.
No, because that's not what alive means. It's not alive.
Okay,
It
well,
is
that's just a philosophical difference.
Yeah, exactly, but it means I would have never gotten it.
Okay. I consider Alter Ego to be alive.
I consider Alter Ego to be alive. And, like, fucking shit like that, but that's because Danganronpa is full of fucking bullshit.
Danganronpa canonically has ghosts.
Yeah. Kamaru.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright. I suppose do we get another?
Yeah, do you want to go again?
Sure. More Danganronpa, or do you want to pick a different fandom?
We can pick a different one.
What do you think then?
Danganronpa does put me at a slight advantage, I think, because I have like an encyclopedic knowledge of it. Because I love all of the characters. And I've played all the games like 3 times. But other fandoms we could do.
Lhasa! Honey, do you think you can take that rubbish out? Sorry? Thank you, honey. What other fandoms then?
I don't know, I can't think of it.
I don't love her, but like Harry Potter.
We could try Harry Potter, yeah.
You know, I don't love J.K. Rowling, but like, you know. It's a fandom we're both very, like, I would assume very intimate with.
Fairly familiar
Yeah.
with. Alright, you wanna think of something?
Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, no, I got it. It's an object.
Oh shit.
You think I'm just gonna give you a fucking person? You think I'm just gonna give you fucking Hermione Granger or some shit? Fuck that.
I was kinda
Object,
hoping for that,
bitch.
Yeah. Alright. Can I assume, without asking the question, that's gonna be an object exclusive to the Harry Potter universe? Isn't gonna be like a fucking pen?
The pen that Ron Weasley used to write notes about Wingardium Leviosa. Yes. No, it is a Harry Potter specific object and not just feather ink.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it is an object, you know. Yeah.
Do I have to know what it's called, or can I describe it to your satisfaction?
In this very specific object, you are going to have to know what it's called.
Ugh. Alright,
Hey, look, this is the hardest area in the game. The Necrol of Nabudis. You remember those?
Balthier's posing for us like he's in a fucking men's fashion
No,
magazine.
this is actually a cutscene, by the way.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force.
I'm gonna guess it's the
work of
like
the Midlight
funky,
Shard.
misty stuff.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here.
So you can, like, relate mist to, like, you know how, like, nukes leave behind nuclear radiation? Mist is, like, magic radiation. And these Dawn Shards, like, the Dawn Shard, you know, brought down that massive Leviathan and, like, left, like, a field of mist, right? The Midlight Shard is also a piece of, like, Nethicite, and it brought down all of Nebradia, or Nabudis, or whatever the fuck this area is called, right? And now it's, like, thick with this fucking magical fucking leftover fucking debris in the air, the mist.
Mm-hmm.
The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts.
A necrol of Nabudis. Nabudis
On
nuts.
a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
This area is entirely optional. And it is the hardest area in the game.
Okay,
Like, this is not a we can lol and get through it anyway. That is the hardest area in the game.
right.
And it is entirely optional.
Question 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is it one of the things that's involved with the with Quidditch?
It is not it's not involved in Quidditch, no.
Okay.
Well, so what weapons do you have? Because Lars is doing 0 damage to this thing, and I don't know why.
Sword.
Yeah, no, it is not involved in Quidditch.
I don't even know enough about Harry Potter to know what kind of questions to ask.
I mean, that's fine. Like, you can take your time asking questions to narrow it down to, like, you know, like specific
no, I mean, like,
books
bro,
and
my
stuff.
head is completely empty. Have I mentioned that I watched like 3 of the movies? And that's like the extent of it.
Wait, I thought you said you were familiar with the Harry Potter universe.
Yeah.
You're not, clearly. Like, you're objectively not familiar with the Harry Potter universe if you're...
I know of it. We're like acquaintances.
Yeah, that's not familiar. Harry Potter is clearly... Harry Potter universe is clearly not going to work, Tyler. By the way, traps.
Yeah. I just realized that now. I was like, yeah, I bet I could probably identify... Like, I'm pretty sure I know most of the characters. There's only so many you could hit me with that I wouldn't be able to, like, identify, I think. And then you were like, object, and I was like, oh, right, the Harry Potter universe is, like, dense and intricate. Oh, shit. Yeah. You want to tell me what it was? So I can tell you if I would even be capable of, like you just win that one. I can't possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just win this one. I don't think I could. Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think of objects, and I'm just like, the mail that yells at you, the ball that turns red when you've forgotten something, the sorting hat, the balls in Quidditch, the brooms you fly on.
Aw, Tyler.
That's what I got. Was it any of those?
No.
Okay. I don't know then.
Not even close. This area is another optional area, and it's basically the fields around the other optional area that we were just at.
Why are we fucking around in the optional areas? Where's the story, Aretha?
Who even cares? Who wants story?
Me! Whatever, alright. Please tell me what it was.
I could,
Please?
but like you're not gonna know.
Please?
I'm
I
actually
can look it up,
I'm actually
and
here
then I'll
for,
learn something new.
I'm actually here for an important reason. This guy. So you remember how I've been talking about like the hunt that was in the Garmscythe waterway that had like the ghost was like part of a quest and like yada yada yada. He's also a part of that quest.
To get the pendant.
Yes. He's actually the one that split up the pendant.
Oh. You're stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He's the one. He's awaiting the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in the Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seal with the Nabudis. Yeah, so he's like...
Did you really name your disciples Raken Mo and Raken Mu?
Who are you? Why are you here? Raken Mo and Raken Mo. And that's it. We haven't done enough of the quest that he actually gives us more information on it.
Okay.
But yeah, these are the areas surrounding the Necrol of Nabudis, and this is also an optional area.
Cool.
And we're also
Please
not
tell me
sure.
what it was.
What was?
Please. What the thing you were thinking of was.
I don't know.
Please?
You use like 6 questions to ask about all those objects, so you should keep an eye.
Please just tell me what it was. I give up. You win.
It was the Tales of Beedle and the Bard. It's a book.
Oh, I never would have gotten that.
Yeah. It's a book.
I didn't know they name any of the books.
Tyler, that is objective.
Yeah.
Like, they name every book.
Well, I didn't know they named books in universe. I didn't know that.
They name every book in universe. What do you mean?
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know that.
What do you? How? What does that even mean?
I didn't know that.
And what does that even mean? What do you mean you didn't know that?
I don't recall them ever name dropping a book.
Am I just like going mad?
Maybe you're just a fucking nerd.
Shut the fuck up.
And you're just not used to people having like a casual relationship with a medium. And not, you know, obsessing over it like I do over like Danganronpa or Genshin.
Yeah, Tyler, yeah, that is so rich of you to say that, you know. That is so rich of you to be like, casual relationship with a medium. Duh.
Well, yeah, but I also have casual relationships with some mediums. Clearly.
Clearly. Ugh, who even are you? Well, I think we are done in this fucking weird-ass optional area. Well, no, this area isn't optional. We'll definitely be coming back here when the story wants us to. Just very goofy that, like, we're able to come here that early. There's also something else in the Dalmasca Esther Sand, though. And I haven't done this one, I can promise you that much. Mainly because it's literally just one interaction that's just going to guarantee we get some items later on. Yeah, no, it is The Tales of Beedle the Bard, which is a children's book in the Harry Potter universe, but specifically it's also a book that Dumbledore leaves Hermione in his will, because he's encoded information in it that leads them to learn about the Deathly Hallows.
Okay. I never would have gotten that. I could have had, like, more than 20 questions, I never would have gotten that. Mostly because I'm learning about it right now for the first time.
Well, yeah, no, that would do it. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Do you want, like, to get, like, it's like, I feel like that we're at a severe disadvantage here.
Yeah, we are.
So, here, these knights are arguing if we try and go past. I've already engaged the arguing conversation. They won't let us go past, but they're, like, bickering and arguing. And then this lady, like, is trying to learn information about them. So, if I go up to them with a chocobo, one of them hates chocobos, and it's going to make one of them desert their post. And that means we can now go through here. And the fact that he hates chocobos is also the information that that woman is trying to seek. Yeah, see? And that woman lives in the last...
Pose on the chocobo.
That woman lives in the last city we'll ever go to before the end of the game. And will give us stuff. You want to know where this leads?
Where? Another optional area?
Yeah, no. This area, remember? The mountain.
Oh. Okay.
So there's two ways to get to this mountain area. Are there two exits from it? Nope, just the one.
How are you supposed to find out that he hates chocobos?
Are
you just expected to know or randomly try it?
Anyway, we should think of another fandom.
Okay.
Alright, where were we before this? We were in the Gollemore jungle. That's right.
Do you want to try... Do you want to do Homestuck?
We could try Homestuck. I feel like we
Or we
both
could do Genshin
have...
again.
I feel like we both have obsessed over Homestuck enough.
Yeah,
but, like,
we both have like an encyclopedic knowledge of Homestuck, but like an old dusty encyclopedia that we're not willing to open up. It's really dusty.
The version, yeah, the version of Sassacre's that's inside the safe, not the one that John keeps in his magic chest.
Yeah. It's like in that safe, and we just like...
Yeah, something. I actually realized before we continue on with Gollemore, we just went to all these areas. There's got to be some cool hunts now.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking sound so excited.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for... Woo,
no new
Get
hunts.
up and go. Gonna...
No new
5
hunts.
more minutes.
No new hunts. Okay. I'm not gonna fucking make an easy one though, because you took away my Beedle and the
Sorry about
Bard. You took away my
Sorry
Beedle
about
and you took away my Beedle and the Bard, so I'm gonna give you a difficult Homestuck one.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know what it is. It's an object. I've already got it.
Okay. Object. Is the object human?
Nope.
As in, like, from Earth, not from Alternia.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, not like, is it a human?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna be like, no. The point of me making object is that it's not a person, Tyler. You fucking idiot. At least I think it is, actually. Hold on, let me look it up.
if you have to look it up, then for all intents and purposes, it's probably human as I understand it. Should not be taking this long to look up. It's making me nervous.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Is the item captlogged at any point?
Oh dear lord.
Like, notably captlogged. I guess.
Oh dear lord, was Homestuck the right choice?
Maybe not. Maybe
No,
not.
you know what? I love this.
Having to Google the answers because you don't know.
Oh no, it doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't say.
I'm gonna have to give you a precious I don't know, and that means it doesn't cost you the question.
Okay.
We're in a new area, by the way, and this is actually the area we're supposed to go in. Remember how
Yay,
we're going to the Paramina Rift? The Paramina Rift is an icy mountain, and at the top of the Paramina Rift is Omisace, the area we've got to go. We're actually going in the right direction, Tyler.
In the right direction. Yeah. I'm so excited to go in the right direction. So, question. I'm still on question 2 then?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you can see how quickly we're killing all the enemies here because we've been to so many areas we didn't have to go in and we are massively over leveled.
Oof.
We are used to killing enemies with 4,000 to 5,000 health. These enemies have 2,000.
Oh, Larza, you OP little bastard.
He might be leaving our party soon, Tyler. And what's worse is I'm pretty sure this is the last time he's ever going to be in it.
Kokichi, don't leave me. Okay, I'm right. Question 2. Is the item plot relevant?
Hey, look, onion.
Onion! Oh, you little knitted jumper. Oh, you're so cute. I'll make you cry.
Not relevant.
Do you want me to elaborate on what I mean by plot relevant?
Yeah, go on.
Does it at some point, by some action, further the plot in a way?
I don't think so. There are so many stupid things in Homestuck that do further the plot, though. And, like, I don't want to be, like, confidently no. Because...
This was a bad idea.
No, this is great. Let's keep going. Listen, I'm gonna give that a solid 6 out of 10 on a no.
Okay, alright. Okay. Question 3.
Oh shit, we're back in the Feywood! Why can't I go in the direction of the story?
You are just incapable of following story progression. You subconsciously don't want to lose Kokichi either.
Damn right.
I bet Asil wants to be rid of Kokichi though. Not that I think she'd see Kokichi and Larsa the way we do. We're like Kokichi affectionate, and she'd be like Kokichi derogatory.
Yeah.
Fuck Kokichi. Yeah, there we go.
What?
Fuck Kokichi.
Fuck Kokichi. All my homies hate Kokichi.
Alright, anyway. Third question, Tyler.
Third question. Oh. Okay.
Sorry for standing on a trap. Can't help it. Like, I can walk around the traps, but the other party members just will not.
Yeah. Does it appear on screen pre or post game?
Okay, that's not a yes or no question.
Well, like, does it appear on screen pre-game?
What do you mean by pre-game? Like,
so like before the first instance of Suburb is booted up in the webcomic. Chronologically in the webcomic, not in chronologically in the universe chronology, because that's
Jesus fucking
Tangled Web we're not
Christ.
gonna touch. So like, does it appear on screen before John boots up his game and is teleported to his land?
No.
Okay.
I think.
Helpful, Aretha.
There's gonna be traps.
Yep. Yep. There we go.
A hunting crossbow? That's garbage.
I do like that Asilla has been lurking and has just come to force us to hydrate and also say fuck Kokichi. The only things they will interact for.
Yeah, that's all they need.
Just slurp slurp and fuck Kokichi. I'll fuck Kokichi. Anyway. Sorry.
No. My problem with that phrase, with that phrase of sentiment, I
could almost hear the disappointment.
No, it's not.
Just the
Like Tyler.
What?
I've seen one love key scene.
You have. I did see that you got that achievement. Which one was it?
Who do you think? Why am I talking? Yes.
Oh, nice. I can't believe. Some of the love key scenes are ridiculous. Some of them are really bad, but some of them are just ridiculous in the sense like, I can't believe that you pinned this character to the wall and you didn't make out. Like, really? Really? Okay.
Anyway.
That's why I've endeavored to rewrite every single love key scene.
So I get it. So with some of them you wanted to change it so that it wasn't like weirdly non-consensual in a weird way.
But some of them,
yeah, and some of them you're like, what the fuck? Why did you stop there? And I'm guessing
I can't believe he pinned you to a wall and you didn't bang.
I'm guessing.
Like, really?
I'm guessing that it's Kirky. That's one. That's. Hey, look, we're fighting the elemental and actually winning.
Oh, fuck.
We got it.
Penelo's silenced, which is why you're not getting rid of the silence.
Yeah. Bosh, you have literally nothing to do. Ally any.
Well, you should just say ally Penelo.
No, ally any.
Well, because then he's gonna waste it on everyone else when you just really need Penelo to use the item, and then Penelo.
Okay, but what if Penelo isn't in the party?
That's fair.
Yeah, like this is why you build these contingencies for any party.
Okay.
Hold on. What were you asking, Fee? No. That is not all we have. We have 2 full bags in there. The thin cut ones are not, but the normal ones are. Steven, did you tell Fee that those fries are out? I told him I didn't tell. Yeah. Yeah, so show me, Fee. Okay, why do you want these? Okay, but these are a side. These are not a meal just by itself, though.
Tell Fee I said hi.
Tyler says hi.
Hi, Tyler.
These are not a meal by themselves.
I know.
So what are you doing? What are we having with? What are you having with them? I don't really know. We need to go shopping, is what we need to do. Because I'm pretty sure the stuff that I would cook for the spaghetti bolognese is off. Like, have a look at that pack of meat in there.
Oh, yeah.
Did you take that rubbish out?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind taking some more out? Because I don't... That might not want to live in there for very long. What are you doing today, Fee? Because we could do some shopping today. At what time? Okay. You would still have time for shopping, more than likely, but it's whether you have the energy for it. Yeah. Sorry? Yeah, but we need to think about food today. I could run around and kill enemies while we're doing this, sorry. Just fucking remember I am a streamer. Sorry, Tyler, I won't be a hot... I'll be a hot minute. This is important. Yeah, like, if you chuck me some money, I can get shopping for both of us. I'm okay with doing that. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because I am negative. Yeah, like, Sorry? What's your... Are you sure? Don't tell me the code out loud while I'm streaming.
For what it's worth, I can barely hear Fee, so the stream definitely can't hear Fee.
Remember, I don't have my headphones on when I'm talking to Fee, Tyler.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Another option involves you. Oh, okay, I wasn't asking for input. But also, what do you mean you don't want to give input? Okay, you said yes when I said, what do you mean? Just say it, Stephen. No. I know where you're going, but I actually do agree with Fee on this one. If Fee is the one that is working, that is their contribution to our relationship, and like my contribution is doing shopping and helping keep the house clean. It's like like we talk about that like it's it's sexist because we assume women do that and men work, and like that's not. Like, it's sexist to assume women are the home cleaners and men are the working cleaners, but it's not unfair in a relationship to assume if one person is working, that's their contribution to the relationship. They're bringing money to the table. So it is okay for me to have, like, more time. Like, I have to be the one spending time going out to get food and keeping the home clean and stuff like that. That's not a bad thing, right? If we were both working, or if neither of us were working, then yes, I would be more like, I'd be like, Fee, get up off your ass, let's go do shopping together. Can you cook more? Can you do this more? Can you do that more? Yeah. But Fee works, right? Yeah. So I think it's completely reasonable that I spend much more time doing like the other stuff. I think that is a reasonable balance, right? The problem here is not who's putting in the effort. It is literally just that I am negative $60. And I cannot do food shopping at the moment. I would like take $50 from Fee and spend 50 of my own dollars and get food shopping out of that, right? Like, because that's half. But like, I am negative $60 at the moment, so I cannot even do my own 50, and I also can't take Fee's 50 because that I wouldn't be able to, like, it would just disappear into the void of my negative wallet, right? So that's the problem at the moment. I think I saw your little profile picture flashing as if you were talking while I didn't have the headphones on. Did you have something you wanted to say about that, Tyler?
I was agreeing with you.
Yeah? No,
I was saying, I was thinking something like, the sexism isn't that there's one person who goes and works and one person who stays at home.
The sexism is the assumption that a woman...
Like, it's the woman's job to stay home.
No.
And
exactly.
take care of the house.
Yeah. No, if that...
Not necessarily that those roles exist.
Yeah, if that is also how that happens, if the family happens to be a man that has a job and the woman that doesn't, and they're okay with that, like, then that's not sexism. That's just the way it is, because it is fair.
Right.
for, like, the man, or not even the man, it's fair for the person who has a job to not have to have their energy be working, and the person who doesn't have a job to have their energy being to take care of the household in other ways.
Yeah.
And yeah, if that happens to line up with the man working and the woman being at home, I don't think that's sexist. But like, yeah.
The sexism is when it's like,
oh, you're a woman? You're a woman? You shouldn't
be the one at home working.
Yeah. You're a woman? You shouldn't have career aspirations. You should get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Like, no, like, that's fucked.
Also, I was saying before when you told Fee to not read the code out loud while you're streaming, I was like, to be fair, I can barely hear Fee, so stream definitely can't hear Fee.
Yes, it's still a precaution.
Discord can hear more than
it is still a massive precaution. Like, you would never, even if that's the case, you would never, like, you'd still never risk it, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because, like, people could take the VOD
Don't
and,
get
like,
used to that.
volume increase it or fucking some shit like that, like, you know.
Right. Don't get comfy.
Yeah.
Anyways, I also wanted to say that the document title, the document in which I was working on the Love Key scene rewrites, the title of it is Shuichi the Village Slut. Glad you did enjoy that.
Yeah, he is though. So you remember before we went into Wraithwall's tomb?
Yep. No, probably not, but refresh my memory.
That's the area where we fucking got the Dawn Shard, and then immediately had
right.
it taken it from us.
Yep, again.
There's another tomb as well. This one.
Are we gonna get another shard and get it immediately taken from us?
I actually do think we go in there for something and then have it immediately taken from us, but we're not allowed to do that yet. We have to come here after we get permission to go in here by
from the dude at the top of the mountain.
From the dude at Burmisace, yes. And
cool.
In addition to that, we are also gonna get another summon.
How well I'm following along.
Yeah, no, you're doing great. We're gonna get another summon waller in there too.
Is it one that isn't ass?
They're all ass. Literally every summon is ass. The mod that I'm playing does a huge job of making them so much more powerful. Like, I'm talking more powerful than your allies, which is what a fucking summon should be.
Right.
Alright, can you fucking... Do we have something that removes sleep? Sleep. Get the fuck up, Lhasa. Sleeping on the fucking job.
Let him nap. He's 12. He's got to take his nap. It's afternoon.
What I was going to say as well, by the way, about the idea of Bash using items to heal silence on anyone instead of just Penelo because we're wasting the items is like, those items cost 50 gil and I have 16,000. 160,000. Like, it's not a waste because we're using the item for its intended purpose. These are not like super duper rare items that we only get 3 of in the whole game. Like... This is their purpose, is to be used for removing status ailments, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, we fought a boss before we went into that temple, was the Garuda boss, if you remember. And now there's 3 of them just along this bridge, as normal enemies. Alright. Touch the save crystal. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, up. I've gone the wrong way this whole time. Isn't it good that we're not in a desert? We're in a vast expanse of white snow instead? Which could almost be
I think
like...
this actually biologically,
more of a desert than deserts are.
Is classified as a desert.
Yes. Well, actually, it's a mountain for what it's worth.
I still think that might be classified as a desert, like ecologically.
You might be right. Yeah.
I'd have to look up the definition of desert.
For what it's worth, there is a lot of fucking Elbash. There is a lot of water around. Like, you can just melt the ice. Oh, cutscene.
Balthi fucking posing? No, there he is. Okay.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now?
Sure.
You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Oh, that reeks of backstory.
Oh yeah.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay.
Got daddy issues. I can tell because he adopted me way too quickly to be healthy.
Vaughn's like fully aware of like the issues Balthi has. Oh hey, look!
This crisis would not
He
end
sits in the
were I
background
gone.
all the time.
No,
so
no,
he knows
Tyler,
all.
Tyler, Vayne and...
The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
See! Vayne is like...
He's right!
I knew it!
He's right!
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
But you told what?
Because you fucking you asked me to.
Solidor
What?
cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Yeah. Fucking bitch.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
He has a little wing.
It
What
is
the
my
fuck
idea.
are you talking about?
No, it would be his idea of vengeance, though. You know, kill the group of people who fucking made him kill his own brothers, like that.
Of necessity.
Yeah. And who want him dead now?
If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
Like a good brother.
My hands are stained with blood. I
Yes.
see little reason to
I
stain
actually
them now.
just drank water cell like a second ago, so you can mark that off.
So they are. And so House Solidor
I
lives
shall
on.
slurp for you. Ugh. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Holy Christ.
Well, as usual, Vayne is
Drink
right.
again, Asil says.
No. I refuse.
Hey, so out of curiosity, how many like blue raspberry gushers do you have? Because I assume you've just been gathering like a ton. I have 80.5k.
Are you asking Asil or me?
I'm asking Asil.
Okay.
Do you also gather blueberry gushers?
No, I have infinite.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I could trigger any challenge
Slurp, slurp.
at any point.
You can also just award blueberry gushers to people, right?
No, I can't. I actually would genuinely love to be able to do that, but no.
I wish when we were playing Phasmophobia that I noticed the Margaret cult saying that they wanted to make you sing something, because I would have hopped in chat like, tell me what. I have so many gushers. I will do it for you.
Hey, look, Mount Army
Because
says.
I've always been looking for an excuse to use them.
Oh, I mean, Tyler, you can make me sing songs if you want, if you have a song that you want to hear me sing. But then again, you can probably just fucking ask politely.
Yeah, but also I don't know what songs I would make you sing.
Hey, look at that! Healing spell.
Kuraga.
Yeah, Kuraga, healing spell. Blizzara, the next fucking ice spell. The next dark spell.
Ooh.
High potions. We're gonna start using those instead of normal potions. Eco herbs, because we're going through those. Phoenix Downs, because as usual. Sell all the shit.
Still won't tell me how many blueberry gushers she has. She wants to keep all the blueberry gushers for herself.
Honestly, that's reasonable. They're very tasty. Blueberry gushers are the best ones.
I don't like gushers. I don't like most fruity candies.
I love fruity candies. Like, I am such a savory...
Sugar or chocolate.
Nah, I am such a savory person, right? Except for fruit-flavored candy. Fruit-flavored candy is my bomb.
I like chocolate and sugar. Whenever me and my brother would get Fun Dip in our Halloween bags, we'd split it. He'd just drink the powder, and I would just have the stick. Because the stick is just solid sugar. Do you have Fun Dip?
I have no idea what you're talking about, no.
Oh, there's probably another similar candy with a different name. But it's like, you get this package, and the little paper package, like candy wrapper, it's got 2 sections in it. So you tear open one half of it, and it's this solid sugar stick. It's shaped sort of like a popsicle stick, but smaller and like thicker. It's just solid sugar. And then you tear open the other half of it, and it's a bunch of like powder that's like vaguely fruity or sour or something. And the idea is you're supposed to lick the stick so it gets all sticky, because, you know, you lick sugar and it gets sticky on the end. And then you dunk it in powder, and then you like have the powder with the sugar of the stick.
Have you noticed how much shit I'm selling, by the way? Because we haven't been to a proper shop in so long, and I've explored like 16 different areas. And everyone is set up with stealing gambit, so literally every enemy drops like 3 times as much stuff.
We are taking this all of this merchant's money. I'm so glad this merchant doesn't have like a gil limit.
Oh my god, look
like
how many things in the bazaar. Okay, Arrows of Light is going to give us fiery arrows. That means we can now do fire damage with their archer. Smelling Salts is just some fucking consumables. Sipping Wine is just some consumables. Hollow Shaft Arrows is bamboo arrows. That's kind of cool. Alluring Finery is more magic armor. Monk's Garb is some leather armor. Ranger's Crossbow is fucking garbage. Iron Forged Pole is an iron pole for Barsh. Triage Kit is more healing items. Huntsman's Crossbow is fucking garbage. Survival Set is more healing items. Soul of the Firebird is fucking lots of healing items. Bombs. There's bombs. There's Potion Crate. Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice. But yeah, that was the idea of it. You'd like lick the sugar stick, and then you dunk it in the powder, and you'd eat the powder and the stick, right? But I didn't like the powder because it was like usually sour. And I didn't really like sour stuff. And my brother didn't like the stick because he didn't like faffing about with the whole licking the stick and dunking it. He just wanted the powder. Like, he just wanted to eat the powder, like, right away. So that was how he split it. He would just give me the stick, and I would just eat the stick, and he'd just, like, pour the powder directly into his mouth.
Right.
Yeah. Like pixie sticks. Do you have pixie sticks?
Who the fuck else uses leather armor? Ugh, it's hard to keep track of this stuff. So Balthier and Fran uses magic armor, right?
Right.
I have to check. Hold on. You're a fucking ranger, but you should probably be using heavy armor. An archer with heavy metal armor? That's a bit weird, but there's no other person who it would make more sense to.
Sil, give me your blueberry gushers. Sil, give them to me. Give me your blueberry gushers. I will hoard them like a dragon hoards its plunder.
Oh yeah, have a look at how many fucking license points they all have as well. Again, on the right,
that's
like,
wild.
500 basically. Except one of them has 1,000 because they have an item that doubles it.
Oh, funky.
I'm just gonna get everything. This is gonna take a hot minute. Can I cheat engine speed up? Like, I'm not using it to fucking give myself more points. I'm literally just using it to speed up all the animations of collecting points. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. Whoa! Okay, I may have encountered a problem.
Oh boy. Alright.
This seemed smart in my head.
Yeah, I imagine it did. Chant it as an affirmation. I'm not stupid, I just make stupid choices. I'm not stupid, I just make stupid choices.
Maybe even ×2 would be better than nothing. Yeah, like ×2 is better than nothing. Look how much faster that is.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, look how much faster that is.
I haven't actually rewritten any of the scenes yet. I just wrote down notes. Like I read all of the Love Suite scenes and I just wrote down notes of like what I plan to change in each one.
Of course.
So that's all the file is right now. What is my shortest note?
Shut up, Face. Fish. Fee.
Oh, my shortest note is for Ryoma's. It just says, "This one's fine. Fine. They just need to bang." What's my longest note?
Maybe I should actually try and get licenses they need. You know?
Hmm. My longest note is Rentaro's.
Alright. I'm gonna go back out in the wild and fight 3 more things. Oh, this is wicked, because like I'm using the in-game speed up as well as cheat engine speed up. There we go.
I can barely hear the little foot noises.
Right? Oh, you know, that's kind of wicked, actually.
Yeah.
I like speed up. Like, I really like being able to speed up the games from like a grinding sense, you know? But
yeah.
Lord, do I have no control. Alright. We turn off cheat engine now. Now we just have normal speed up. Alright, the Murasame is a new weapon for Bosch. The Sledgehammer is a new weapon for Ash. Already got the Storm Spear, already got the Elven Bow, already got the Beetlejuice. Llama's Tiara is a new magic hat. Enchanter's Habit is a new magic vest. Couple of new diamond shields.
Oh, da, 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 da.
I guess it's Bosch that uses the light armor. Yeah, it must be. Okay.
I just looked up Kokichi's Love Suite scene so I could reread it.
It's not great, is it?
Again, can't believe he pinned Shuichi to a bed and they didn't bang. Oh. Oh boy. It's a hell of a one to get first, though.
Yeah.
I can think of some worse ones to get first.
Oh, I'm
I can also
assuming.
think of some better ones to get first.
I'm assuming the one with Miyu is terrible.
It's actually. It's Miyu being Miyu, so like, scale it up for your tolerance of her antics.
Ugh.
But like, far worse ones to get first would be Samugi or Korekio.
Which one is correct? Oh, well, yeah, Korekio, I would imagine, would be,
Problem.
I don't mind the spoilers for
Gojo would
these.
be a delightful one to get first.
I don't mind the spoilers for these, by the way. Like, I'm not, like, these are not things that I need to be... Oh,
Okay.
cutscene.
I can tell you my notes for Samugi's.
Cutscene, by the way.
Yep. Flicking.
Yep, that's the temple at the top of Mount Burmises.
Oh, I thought there was just gonna be some dude like sitting on a pillow or something. And it's like just a whole ass temple here. All right.
Of course.
Cool. That makes sense. I don't. Yeah. All right.
You've seen this, like, species of people as well a few times, right?
Yeah.
This is
Weren't
like...
you just talking to one?
Yeah.
Like that was the guy with the pennant or whatever?
Yeah, well, that was ages ago, realistically, but yes. This is basically where they live, more or less. Like, this is their home.
Oh.
You
So
can
why are
see...
there so many not of those around?
Well, because that's fucking cultural diversity, Tyler.
Yeah, but like majority not those.
They're all old. I don't know. Listen, I don't know, man.
Are they just born old?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe they don't live here, but, like, this is like a research
They
place for
come out
them.
piss pussy looking like a grandpa.
Your words, not mine! Give me a sec. So, do we know how we're gonna fix this, by the way, honey? Like, because we do need food shopping.
Oh, Sino.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, I was in the negative.
Why'd you give me money?
Yeah, I don't... Why did you give me money? And also, I'm in the negative more than that, by the way.
I know.
So...
Sure. I remembered that I get paid Friday, and I have my tech back, so...
Okay, how much do you have on it? Okay, that's not a huge amount.
I know, it's not loud.
I still don't know why you sent me money. Yeah, it's I'm not being a negative this time is not gonna make a bunch of a difference, and I still am. So,
Can you go grab my wallet now?
sure. Can you pass me a popper, by the way? A popper. Alright, sorry. I just want to deal with this food stuff before Fee goes to work, if Fee leaves for work before we finish here.
Alright.
This is the Kiltius at Bernie. Armistice. Oh god, he looks old.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you okay, man? I don't want to breathe on you and give you a fucking stroke. Do we need like a medical staff? Like just...
Whoa. I do not sleep.
He straightens up.
I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole.
Alright, he's senile.
Of dreams reflects
I'm in a cutscene,
what is
so
true.
let me finish this first.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream.
The fuck does that mean?
Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard?
But we don't.
Your
Alright.
We do.
If you say so.
That's the one that
kingdom
exploded.
Restored
Oh yeah.
is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her
I do
accession
not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider.
Ooh.
Hello,
I
who are
love
you?
his voice.
Emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
Oh my god, I forgot this character exists! You're gonna love him! He's so
I?
gay.
He already sounds pretty fruity, if I'm being real, but that's just your
Look at
opinion.
his fucking, look at his shirt!
wanted you to meet.
Oh my god.
Believe it or not.
Wait until he
she's the
takes off his
daughter of the noble
glasses.
House Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
Believe it or
I
not.
am one of very, very many. Try as I might,
That's why I'm allowed
I
to be
could not
fruity.
stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
Hello.
And he has a lady in
Hello.
waiting just to take his glasses.
Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand
I
before the Lady Ash.
love you.
It is true.
I know! Oh! Oh my god!
I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
Penello in the back, like, oh shit.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new...
Funny how
Evilly
only those two
Sonata.
don't dream of war. Ash?
Yes, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Bonus.
Kiltius, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis
You
is
have
no
too
more.
much
Whoa!
His life was taken.
Whoa! What? What? Whoa, what? When? Since when? What? What? Since when?
Gramis is dead.
Oh, are we gonna see that happening?
Possible cause could we have to lay hand on our emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will
Oh.
not stand for this.
Did Vayne do that? Vayne? Baby? Did you?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand.
You know what?
Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
Yeah, that's how empires work.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Vayne still did nothing wrong. Wow, you're strong. Just like one-handed that bitch.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Oh, so that I thought that was I thought that was just something that they could do,
Zargabath,
but apparently that's not normal
take
even
the
here.
Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
Uh-oh.
She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Oh? Oh? What? Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? What? Hello? What the fuck is going on?
Do it. I care not.
Gabrath is like way too eager to kill anyone close to him, isn't he?
Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Were they like lovers and we didn't realize it?
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
I don't think that's quick, buddy. Oh, there we go.
And so House Solidor lives on.
So do you understand what just happened there?
From what I got, Vane killed his dad,
Mm-hmm.
and then killed one of the judges not the judges, one of the Senate,
Yep.
and then accused the rest of the Senate of conspiring to kill his dad, as confessed by the Senate member he killed.
Who killed
Because
him?
obviously he wasn't alive to, argue. One of the judges saw through it and was attacked by another judge. And then Gabranth, another judge, came in and I guess had a history with her that
I don't think that he had a history. He's just more upset that he's losing someone who is capable of seeing through Vane's deceptions. But maybe they have a history. I could be wrong. I don't know.
that felt too heavy to be just like, oh no, I'm killing a colleague.
Yeah.
Especially for Gabranth, who wasn't he trying to kill his brother?
Not kill his brother, kill the king.
Didn't he killed the king and imprisoned his brother and then taunted him?
Yeah.
I feel like that was too heavy for oh no, a colleague.
I need to figure out if Gabrain and Drace,
I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, Drace saw through it, and Vane was not happy with. She tried to kill him, which, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Vane still did nothing wrong. I'm fully on his side still.
I genuinely think it was just because that they had found a kinship and the fact that they believe in Larsa as the better emperor and not.
He's 12. He should not be emperor.
I mean, I
He's
agree.
12.
But I don't know if Vayne should be either.
I also think Vayne would be a better emperor without all the pressures of the empire that has been created for him.
Oh, yeah.
Which would not be good for Larsa either.
No, no. But what he has done is he's disbanded the Senate.
Which good.
Yeah.
Objectively good.
Objectively good.
Let us suppose you
Like,
approach
already
the Empire
steps.
with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it,
do you
the
know that?
man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself
Oh, yeah.
would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war under Vayne's command.
Alcid is his name.
The newly formed
Right.
12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace.
I like to imagine Panini and Vaughn in the background, like, I don't know what they're saying.
Me neither.
Because, like, they don't know what any of that means.
Just play along. We're not even supposed to be here.
Grand Kiltius, your grace.
Like, you can see, they're not even in this
I spoke
shot.
to you of my succession.
Yeah.
Let us put that aside. Should I become queen of Damascus
All
now,
Sid's
powerless
servant
as I
is
am,
here and not
I
them.
can protect nothing.
Exactly.
With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
I
It
need more
is
power so I can
the
crush my
Nethicite
opponents.
Of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Oh yeah, Wraithwall left something else in addition to the 3 stones.
Right.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramina Rift.
Oh, is that how you say that? Paramina?
Paramina.
It's not Paramina?
Maybe.
Paramina.
Maybe, or maybe he's wrong.
Paramina. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Paramina.
Paramina.
There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
Ah.
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Oh, Larsa.
Yeah, so this is why Lars is not
The
going to be...
12-year-old boy who lost his father needs a hug, please.
Nope.
He just learned that his dad died as like a footnote.
Yeah,
He
and
needs
there
a
we
hug.
go. Larsa leaves the party.
Please, God, someone.
Just think about it. I guess.
What is it?
What was it called? It's a new potato that I found.
What's the loophole?
If you change your character's wizard's subclass, then you can just kind of like use your downtime to write down scrolls for the class. So basically, the loophole is they let you change up the character as many times as you want, as long as you keep the same magic items and name. So over your downtime, you switch up the character 5 times and you have 5 scrolls. Each time switching the wizard's spell school class to the spell that you're copying. and it costs half as much each time because you're copying spell techniques you're in school for.
Sure. I'm gonna put my headphones back on now. Anyway. Yeah, we don't get to give Larsa a hug.
I'm so upset.
I know. That's the last time we'll ever have Larsa in our party, I believe.
I'm so upset.
6 scrolls.
I'm trying to remember if there's a hunt board here in Burmises, or if they do not trouble themselves with such mundane matters as, you know, hunting creatures.
I like how that guy, he basically said, wow, you have like a child's idea of how politics work. And then she was like, yeah, but also my dad was king. And he goes, all right, well then, what you need is this powerful thing. Right? Am I like misunderstanding what happened?
No, you're not.
Because she was like, I need more power. And he was like, you're a child.
Not even a child, but like just a human in general. Like, you humans and your power.
Sounds like the words of a human child.
Alright, I'm gonna have a look through
And then
this.
she just says, yeah, but my dad's the king. We're like, oh yeah, but I'm descendant of the dynast king. And he goes, well, can't argue with that airtight logic.
I'm gonna need to go through these at some point, because they're so everywhere. It does not seem like there's a hunt board here, but I could teleport back to Rabanasta. Check out the hunts. There's gotta be a few new ones. Hey look, the geezers in the rains. So yeah, Gramus is dead, Vayne is the ruler. Vayne probably killed Gramus.
Yeah.
He disbanded
but
the
like,
Senate.
even if he did, Vayne still did nothing wrong. I'm still a Vayne apologist. I don't give a shit. I still don't think he did anything wrong. That judge tried to kill him. They are not villainizing him appropriately. I hated Gramus more than I hated him.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Larsa. But I felt bad for him before. Because he had a shitty dad. Who was willing to be pushed around by the Senate into making his son kill his other sons. He was never safe.
Per character HP 300%. That's what I want.
Man, I hate following Genshin whales on my Instagram. So then I'm flipping through their stories and they're like, well, or like I'm on their Twitter page and they're like, I don't know if I should pull for Kazuha or Yaimiko. And then I'm like, oh yeah, those are two good characters. Like I can't imagine having wanting to choose between getting either of them. Then I find out what they're pulling for Kazuha isn't Kazuha.
It's like C6.
Kazuha constellations.
Yeah.
They want more Kazuha constellations. I'm like, what? Oh my god. Just buying everything. You know, through my Instagram and this person just got like a refinement 2 of the fucking primordial jade cutter spear or whatever for Zhao. I'm like, alright, buddy.
Just sorting out some gambits.
Yeah. Flipping through my Instagram stories. Every day I wake up and there's stories. Ugh! I hate Instagram stories. Instagram stories are the one thing I will complain about that I'm under no obligation to do anything about. I do not have to interact with them, but I will complain endlessly about interacting with them. You know what I mean?
Sort of.
I think everyone deserves one thing that's like ultimately harmless, but they hate with a passion, even though they do not have to interact with it. Just have a little thing. Just have a little thing to be mad about.
Here to look! I don't think there's an exclamation, like, I don't think there's a command for it, but like, just, it's fine. Just, hello.
Yo.
Oh, Bosch really can do one thing, can't he?
I redeemed a thing.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, do it. You
Why?
got this. It's short and sweet. I like how earlier you were like, you know, you could just spend the you could make me sing whenever you want, Tyler. And then I do, and you're like, ah.
Because it just puts me on the spot. Like, it's weird because I will sing all the time when I don't want or have to. But like the moment someone requests it from me, it's so much harder to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that would occur regardless if I ever asked you. That's the point. There's no way to ask you without putting you on the spot.
I mean, like, I know, but like, at the same time, like, fucking hell.
That's the point of this.
Oh my god. Ally any cure, I can put that on later. First status haste. Dispel. Sorry, I'm also just focusing on this.
If you want, I can lead you in with Dolores's verse, so I'm also participating.
That would be terrible because it'd be like all off fucking... Like it'd be off fucking timing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alieni Vox, Alieni
Well,
plays
it'll be on for you. And the stream. It'll just be weird for me. But like, I can keep quiet.
I don't think that's
and
gonna...
when I listen back, it'll sound nice.
I don't think that's gonna make
Darkra.
a difference. Yeah, it's dark magic.
Darkra.
Ugh.
Hot rabbit singles in your area if you can find them.
You're...
Come on, baby, you can do it.
No, I can't. You're gonna have to fucking... You're gonna have to fucking thingo.
Refund the points?
Yeah.
Aww. 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 Aww.
No. No.
Aww.
There we go. I had a quick look through everyone's gambits. Van has a spell, by the way, that does the difference between his max HP and his current HP, which could like do 2,000 damage in the right like situation. So like, there's that.
Nice. Why do you even have the command? Elderworm.
Trickster
Ding
Chocobo!
dong.
Antlin.
Funky.
Oh. And Bejerba.
Jib.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a while. I'm not gonna do those though, because those are elite hunts, and we all know what the rule
We
about
get
it.
arrested every place we go, but then after we get out of being arrested, we can just like wander around.
Yeah. You know the rule though, we're not gonna be doing any elite hunts until we're like 5 levels stronger than the time we picked them up.
Yep.
And in the case of that,
our little powerhouse anymore.
and in the case of that Trickster Hunt that I picked up, that one is like one of the hardest hunts in the whole fucking game.
Funky.
Yeah. Feral Retriever, the hunt begins. Paramina Rift, southern part of the rift near the Still Shrine of Miriam. Okay, I'm probably just gonna find that on my way there, so...
Paramina.
Bum-ba-da-da-da.
Paramina.
Ba-ba-da-da. Alright. Yep, no more Kokichi.
Oh, I miss him already.
Yeah. Understandably.
He needed a hug. I can't believe we just left him there and didn't give him a hug. Oh, and he learned that his father died right after Balthier told him that he didn't know his father. Ah! Ah! Terrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful. Feel so bad. And we're gonna kill his brother, probably. What is that? What? Why? Who is that?
Who was that?
Who is that fighting with us?
Oh, the Trickster Hunt comes with an ally. So the Trickster Hunt can be found in this area.
Oh.
But, like, it's not because all the enemies are here and it's not the weather is not the right weather.
Ah.
And if the
So
hell...
he's just with you while you're in this area?
Just in this particular map. Like, literally, not even the whole Paramina Rift, but Paramina Rift / Frozen Brook. Like, he is here for this area.
Funky.
Because this is where the hunt can spawn.
I assume you can't, like, set gambits for him or anything.
No, he's not even an ally. He's like, I could attack him and kill him if I wanted. I mean, for what it's worth, I suppose I can attack and kill any of my actual allies, too.
What happened to if enemy flying levitate?
I don't know what you were trying to say, sorry.
What happened to if enemy flying, like, levitate?
That's not a thing. I can do that, but that's not going to do much damage.
There's a spell that one of them had that would do something to enemies that are flying.
Nope. Nah, and she can't even do anything to flying enemies. She's just stuck.
I think it was Vossler that had it.
No, he just had it's a telekinesis. Oh, here it is, by the way.
Yeah,
This is the hunt.
that's what I meant. Telekinesis. Sleepy.
There we go.
Yay.
That was an easy hunt. Can I pick up this treasure, please? Thank you.
Beedle.
See, Fran can hit flying enemies because she's got a spear.
Right.
Spears can hit flying enemies.
Because they're very long.
Yep. And if we had like Vaughn or Penello in our party, you know, because Vaughn has a gun, no, Vaughn has a bow and Penello has a gun. Those can hit flying enemies as well, obviously.
She can put a bullet between the eyes.
Alright.
Both, yeah. Hi, both, yeah. Aretha.
What?
Not mad. Just disappointed.
About what? What?
About you running up the walkway staring at Fran's ass the whole time.
I was looking at the fucking building.
Sure.
I'm gay! I literally don't
Yeah?
like women.
Yeah?
I was looking at the
The
building.
way Fran breaks you out of here is the hottest thing you'll ever see.
Shut the fuck up. So we have to do something in here. Pedestal, time worn inscription. Relic held this pedestal embrace. Okay. Do we hold the relic? I'm gonna touch the pedestal. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem like a lot of embracing that's happening. So there are these sideways doors, but you can see on the map they're like flashing red, and that means we can't actually go through them.
Uh-huh.
But there's this thing.
Do you expect me to solve this puzzle?
Hold on, what does it say? Nethicite bearer and Pracer of Dawn's Light, I summon you. So that's what we have.
Touch.
Oh.
Touch it with ash.
I don't, that kind of stuff, it wouldn't be that finicky. It would either work or not work, yeah. Seems to make those appear. Seems like an easy way to farm, actually. Now that I think about it.
Funky. Like we need to be farming, right?
Do they really appear, all three of them, every single time? Because, like, that really does seem like an easy way to farm. Alright. Well, we've got to do something here. Don't we? Let's try the doors. Door is locked from within. Okay. Huh? In times of strife, the treaty seek these doors to unbar.
What?
Okay.
That's Larsa. We need Larsa.
I'm gonna touch this again. Nope.
That's... I wonder if ghouls still appear if we touch this pedestal. Yep, still appear. Alright, that hasn't changed.
Bloody hell, Ash is a powerhouse. Okay, well, I have officially touched everything in this fucking area to no avail.
That's... I feel like at some point I should have done.
One more time for good measure. Yeah. Still ghouls. Okay. Well, we're leaving now. We failed to get the sword of the Treaty King. We are failures.
I guess we'll just have to let Vayne be Emperor. Guess that's just it.
There's gotta be something.
We touched everything.
Oh my god, I know what it is. I remember
What?
now.
Oh. Is there a hidden thing we gotta touch? Brrr. Touch, touch, touch. Okay.
Not that one then. The other one.
Oh. Alright.
They're slightly too far apart, so it doesn't look menacing, it just looks doofy. Meh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
Says summon?
Not yet. That might be an optional fight in here that I have to go back in for.
Misery. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Burr.
Are any of these enemies? There are lots of enemies in this dungeon that are just like statues coming to life. What is that? I just got a new thing called Countdown. Oh, it just kills a foe after. It's just Doom.
Nice.
Oh, see, look.
Nice. Can we just put Doom on like the first slot?
It'd be too long. It literally would just be quicker to kill the enemy.
Can we put it on there for bosses?
They'll be immune. Of course.
Oh.
I mean, like, of course.
Yeah, but like that'd still be funny. I've
Um,
assassinated bosses in the V3 the RPG.
I don't like equipping it because it removes all of my mp. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Now that all my MP is gone. Huh. Hey, Tyler.
I say touch it. It looks funky. I want to vibe with it. Oh no! Who could have predicted?
I want them to steal from it, so I'm going to turn Ash's attack gambit off for a moment. There we go, she stole from it.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh.
We touch this one and it also just becomes a... Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Yeah, this dungeon should not take very long to get all the shit in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's that guy, by the way. Nightmare horse in the background there. Ah, and
Oh,
he's
funky.
gone. Oh, and he's back.
Oh, there he is.
He has 100,000 health. Oh no, that was fucking, he must have had that in the original version.
Ah. Yay.
Cool. Oh, we're here now. What was the point of coming back here?
Unclear.
Oh, the side doors are now open.
Oh, funky. Cool. Hey.
I don't know why we had to go through that whole loop just to get access to the side doors, but you know.
Oh no.
This dungeon is dumb. Hey look, blue bomb.
Blue bomb. It didn't blow up.
No, because we killed it too quick. We came from that way. Yes, Ash. This is the gambit to use the cure spell to heal everyone. To fall outside of combat. So just out of combat is just ting, ting. Well, she constantly heals everyone if they took damage. But it's good.
Yeah.
Because it means we go into every combat at full health.
Yeah.
It's just funny when stuff like this happens. It's just, yep.
Bing.
Yep. Oh, there's lots of enemies in here. I'm gonna run around and make them all appear. Enemies! Okay, there wasn't actually that many. That's disappointing. Where are we going? Oh, you know what? We were in the middle of a 20 questions. You had gotten like 3 questions in about my my object, my Homestuck object.
Do you still remember what your Homestuck object is?
Yes, because I've still got the web browser page open for it. Do you want me to remind you what your questions were and what my answers were?
I believe I asked if it's a human object, and you said yes.
Yeah, like it was made
and
in...
then I asked... And then I asked if it'd been captulogged at any point. And you said I don't know, so you gave me that one back. And then I said, is it plot... I asked if it was plot relevant. And you said tentatively yes. And then I asked if it appeared like on screen before John entered his Skyo world or his suburb world, and you said no.
Yeah, I'm sticking to no.
So that's so I'm on my 4th question.
Yeah.
Is it an object we have seen during our stream read-through yet?
Every single question is just gonna start off with me going,
It's like loading memory, loading memory.
Like, is it my fault
Might
for
take a bit.
picking... Oh, hold on.
Yes, probably.
Picking something like this?
Probably.
We have a puzzle here, it looks like. The statue.
Good luck. I have a puzzle of my own.
Let me see what it says. Read the inscription. Guardians the face ye the blade, with relic bearer join
Guardians 3.
Guardians 3. Okay.
The Guardians 3 gotta face the blade.
Is the blade the giant statue at the front of the temple? Like here? Or is it...
Oh. Read it again. What else did it say? With relic bearer, join your fields you swear to me.
Okay. It was glowing when it was facing the north. Did you see that?
No.
I think it. Yeah. Okay. I've had it in every direction, and in one of the directions it was glowing. So I'm gonna assume it's just move it in the direction that it's glowing.
Okay.
See, have a look. It's not glowing now. And now it is, see?
Yeah, it is. It is pulsing.
Yeah.
Pulsing with purple light.
So, has it appeared on stream? No.
Oh dear.
Is that not the answer you were hoping for?
Yeah, because that means I probably don't remember it. Because my memory is foggy at best. And is based entirely on what we've seen thus far in stream.
Well, keep on trying.
But it's plot relevant.
No, is it? Did I say yes or did I say no to that? I'm pretty sure I said no.
You said tentatively yes, I think.
No, I said no, it's not.
Oh, God, that's even worse. No, not plot relevant. Hmm.
Like, it is still tentatively no, but it's not tentatively yes. Uh-oh. The music went quiet.
Oh, hey. That looks like a boss that's gonna be strong against fire.
Is that a summon? I don't think it is.
Well, if it is, then it's asked. Hello.
Okay. That was not that difficult.
Probably a summon then.
Nope. So, next question.
Question 6. Is it an object owned or interacted with by one of the boys?
Can you clarify what you mean by the boys?
So the human boys, so either Dirk, John, Jake, or Dave. Because you said it's a human thing.
Yeah. Okay, well I found 2 statues.
Funky. Rotate them till they glow.
I did, but there's supposed to be 3. Right?
I think so.
That's what it said,
Yeah.
Guardians 3.
It did say 3. Guardians 3, yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna very unconfidently say no, the boys do not interact with this object.
Okay. So is it an object owner interacted with by one of the girls?
Yes.
Okay, that was a confident yes. Okay. Is it owned or interacted with by one of the Alphaverse girls?
Yeah, gonna have to
So
be specific.
Roxy or Jane.
I don't know.
Okay, so that was 6, 7, and 8, I think. So now.
Well,
on
I
9.
don't knows don't count, remember?
Oh, so 8.
Yeah.
So, not a question you have to answer, but I'm just gonna mumble to myself that that probably means it's interacted with by Rose or Jade. Because it's very confidently an interaction with a girl, but not the Alpha girls. So, alright. All right, let's narrow it down. Is it an object owned or interacted with by Jade?
Yes.
Okay. 9. Is it her guitar?
No. No, it's funny that you say that. I was heavily thinking of doing that.
Would have been big. Would have been swing.
Yeah.
I gotta remember all the things she owns. 9.
And if it's worth guessing them individually, or if it's worth trying to narrow them down in some systematic way.
I don't even know how I would narrow that down some systematic way. She owns a bunch of random crap, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Like, how would you narrow down some of the crap that fucking John owns?
Well, his interests.
Might be a little easier because I like have.
It
might be a little easier for like John because I remember more about him, but I don't recall about Jade yet because we haven't seen her introduction yet.
Yeah. Well,
so
it's a variety list of interests, clearly. After all, Jade has a variety of interests, and you can bet you can bet your fucking bippy that the word interests here is capitalized for posterity.
Yep. Yeah. We just haven't seen that list of interests yet, so I'm having trouble recalling.
Yeah.
Is it the taxidermied corpse of her grandfather?
Would I consider the taxidermy corpse of her grandfather an object, is the question.
Yes,
No.
because it's a corpse.
No.
Corpses are objects.
I'm sorry. I'm actually pretty sure, thanks to our experiences with I'm Observation Duty, that those are not objects. As a ghosts
Well,
are
when there's a
intruders.
specific- No, because when there's a corpse, it's labeled corpse, not ghosts or intruders.
We don't count 2 as a good game.
Alright. I haven't seen corpses in any other game.
Exactly.
But okay. Alright.
Something's telling me I just missed a statue in this area that I'm going towards now.
Yeah, okay. So it's not the taxidermy corpse.
I
of the
missed a
grandfather,
statue. I just missed a
is
statue.
what you're telling me.
No.
What question am I on now? 12?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not her guitar. It's not the taxidermy corpse of her grandfather. I'm going to assume you're not going to consider Becquerel an object.
Well, of course not. Becquerel is a character.
Because Becquerel is barely a pet.
Yes, but he's still a character.
Yeah. Okay, is it her shotgun?
No. I would
Does have
argue.
a rifle, right?
Yeah, I would argue that it's a rifle. Yeah, not a shotgun. But I would argue that
Her rifle.
Yeah, I would argue that has some significant story implications.
That also has been capture logged, so.
And it has been capture logged. Well, here's the question.
Or at least it's been allocated to the strife
Yeah,
specialist.
is that the same? No. But, you know...
No, I guess not.
But I also would have said yes to the answer of the question of if it's been capture logged, if it's been allocated to their strife specialist. Like, I would consider them the same.
Right. I would also consider them the same. I did consider them, like, the idea the same when I asked the question, so.
Yeah. We did it, by the way. The statue lifted its sword.
Right.
So now I can
now
go
we
past.
can, like, go underneath it or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. So question 13?
Yes.
Question mark?
Yes.
Okay. Question 13.
I would try and, like, divide by her, like... I would try and divide through her objects more than just guessing what they are, because, like I said, it seems like you're having a bad time.
I don't remember enough about her to divide her objects up in any way. I'm literally just, like, conjuring up memories of things I've seen her interact with. Or mention. Like, I remember nothing about her.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Sure. I'll
There
count
are-
that as question 13.
Yeah. There are many things that, just because they were created on Earth, doesn't mean they never found their way to Alternia in one way or another.
Right. Yeah.
Do you want me to expand on that hint a little bit, then?
Yes, please.
There's another female character who's interacted with the subject that Jade has interacted with. By the way, this is the summon.
Oh, the lady.
Ice Lady.
Ooh, you're pretty.
Yeah, as with every summon though, she also sucks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just like Kokomi. Sorry, Chi. Anyway, so question 15.
No,
Approaching limit.
I'll put that whole hint and its expansion in one question. So you're up to
Okay.
14.
So question 14. Is it a bucket?
No, because then I would say that John's interacted with them.
Oh yeah, he has.
Mhm.
Right. Okay, question 15. Object that Jade's interacted with. That one of the female trolls has interacted with.
Maybe
'Cause he
figuring
said
it.
yes to the other girls.
Yeah, maybe figuring it out which female troll it is.
Well, I've just got to try and scroll through my memory and figure out which trolls Jade has interacted with, period. I know she's interacted with Karkat. Like, Lord, has she interacted with Karkat. I just don't remember Jade doing a lot, which is weird, because I feel like she's very...
Literally one of the most
She
important
does
characters.
so much. But I can't recall her
Karkat is my favorite female troll. Yeah, right.
doing anything. I can't think of anything. Hi, Sil. You want to help me with this? You want to help me with 20 questions? Does it count if Sil helps me? Nah, okay, Sil doesn't want to help anyway, so question irrelevant. Huh.
Alright, Ash gets to summon Matthias as well as the summon fucking Belias so far. She's gotten both of the summons so far.
You know what I just realized?
What?
For some reason, I thought that the Hemospectrum was like half cool colors and half warm colors.
No, it's
But
mostly
it's really
like,
not.
It's
Mostly cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You enjoy that roast-a-sil. Because I was gonna ask, like, to narrow down, like, which female troll that Jade interacted with. I was gonna be like, is the female troll that Jade interacted with, does she have, like, cool color blood? But I was like, that's most of them. That's everyone but Aradia.
You know
and
what?
Aradia even had cool color blood at one point.
I'm gonna give you that one for free, Tyler. Yes.
Like, even Aradia had cool color blood at one point. So, like, that's all of them.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm giving you that one for free. Consider it a gift from me to you, Tyler.
Thanks. So what question number am I on? Am I still on 15?
You're still on 15.
Okay.
Or 14 even.
I think I'm on 15. I think 14 was, is it a bucket? So 15. Fuck, my headphones are dying.
It's not a question. Try again.
I know. Alright, it's not plot relevant. That's what makes it the hardest to think of, I think.
Understandable.
Because then my brain wants to say it's probably one of the fucking notebooks full of DNA code or whatever. But that would be really plot relevant.
And yet, weirdly not as well.
Weirdly not. What is Homestuck's plot?
Maybe now you're getting to the real questions.
Like, what is the goal? So, yeah. Anyway. Huh. Can I give up? Can I give up at 15?
No.
Can 15 be I give up?
No, keep trying.
Okay, even if I figured out which troll it was, I still don't think I could get it from there. Because I can't remember any of her interactions with any of the trolls.
Man, sucks to be you.
It does suck to be me, that's why I'm trying to give up.
Nope.
Let me give up!
Nope.
Sil! Tell him to let me give up!
Nope!
I concede. I admit defeat.
Too bad.
I can't think of anything. I can't think of it.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla if you ask me.
Please, God.
Well, the worst part is I'm terrified of giving you the answer and then being wrong about, like, all of it, you know?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Please, God. You win. You win. Just let me be free of this nightmare. Where I'm desperately trying to recall Homestuck's not plot.
Come on. That's why it's called 20 questions.
I can't think of any other questions to ask.
Oh, this fight is quickly getting out of hand. Penelo, I don't think this is the time for you to try and steal desperately from every single thing, honey.
But it's funny though. Fran's trying to steal too.
Yeah, but all we need is one person who was stealing to be attacking. See, now we're controlling the horde.
Is the troll that Jade interacted with Terezi?
No.
$16, was it Kanaya?
No.
Okay. 17, was it Nepeta?
No, I had to think for a second because I was about to get Nepeta mixed up with the one that was, but no.
18, was it Pfeffery?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I could think of that I would mix up with Nepeta.
Right?
Yeah, they are. Didn't they literally get prototype together at one point?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Alright. That doesn't narrow it down. Something
Like, the thing is, the longer that this goes on as well, I think the more you're gonna hate the answer when you finally hear it as well.
I'm gonna hate it anyway.
Yeah.
I can't recall to mind any interactions between Jade and Pfeffery.
Well, I think the thing you're getting confused here is that they interacted being the answer here. I'm just saying that they both have interacted with this object. This is like...
Okay.
Yeah.
That does not narrow things down. Yeah, I don't know. I give up.
Or at least I think they have both interacted with this object, and I could be getting this drastically wrong.
I give up.
Tyler, do you want to know?
For a while.
Do you want to know what it is?
Yes!
And you're gonna hate me when I say it?
No!
Liar.
I'm not gonna hate you.
You should.
I might be temporarily annoyed with you.
You
I
should
won't
hate me. You should hate me,
is
Tyler.
too strong a word. I would be disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm
Tyler,
just
you
disappointed.
absolutely should be angry and hate me. It's a squiddle.
Oh, I forgot those existed.
Because Pfeffery plays with them as well. But they're also they're a human toy from they're a toy from the human world from because they're a fucking the Squiddles itself was a TV show and the plush was the merchandise from the TV show. But that merchandise also found its way into the fucking Alternia, like Fago did. But also, here's where it gets complicated. Asking me if it was invisible on screen before John got into the game. You might think that's an easy answer, right? What you might not know is Rose's shirt is a Squiddle shirt that she repurposed. She dyed it to be like more in line with her, aesthetic of the horror terrors. So I'm trying to think if you see Rose before you see John go into the game. And I was like, no, you're right. You see Rose after John's in the game. Or not, like, yeah, after John starts the countdown.
Right.
Which just ekes in the after of the thing and not before. Because John isn't in the world yet, but he had started the countdown and he had started the game.
Okay.
But I think saying yes would have confused the matter more. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
But like Jade and Pfeffery do. Like Jade and
But
Pfeffery
also,
interact when they
it would have
create.
been a moot point anyway, because the thing I was thinking of a specific item, not like a brand of items.
Well,
right?
I was thinking
So when
specifically.
you,
Well, so here's the thing. I was thinking
Right, but
specifically
here-
of the Squiddle plush.
Right, but here, so the way I was thinking was something that Jade interacted with and then a troll interacted with, like one singular item that was passed at some point.
By the way, there's a cutscene.
Yeah, I'm watching.
If you want to know, the other thing I was gonna do, by the way, was Jade's like lunch top, like her little lunchbox that's also a stovetop.
I would never be able to guess anything of Jade's because I do not remember anything about her, clearly.
All right.
So you just win that one. Oh, cool. A sword you're not going to use because you use axes and hammers. Oh, actually, that might be heavy enough to qualify as a hammer or an axe.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
So, the sword that she's claiming, it's not described at all, but her getting the sword is actually supposed to be her arc of unlearning the desire for power. It doesn't make a lot of sense because what she's wanting is the
Yeah,
power.
it really doesn't. You're getting a strong weapon as part of your arc of not
It's
wanting
not a
the
strong weapon.
strong-
It's not a strong weapon. But the point of the sword
Well, I
is
think
that
you're going to find that out if you would play the fucking cutscene.
no, it's good enough to destroy Nethicite. But I mean, it's just like, it's also a piece of equipment, just like all the other important artifacts are, but it's like a shitty sword. But like, the point of it is like, it's her arc of learning that she doesn't want, like, Nethicite, you know, to destroy the wall with explosives, essentially.
Right.
But it doesn't really make sense because everything the way she was described it with is still like, I want power. And then he's like, okay, go get that sword, it's power. But it's actually about destroying power. Like, it's just very, very poorly worded. But this is supposed to be her redemption arc, essentially.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
No, don't do this. Look at my huge collar. Did you hit it? Nope. Okay. You just wanted to intimidate it a little more? Yes. I am so pretty. Thank you for not killing me.
The stone is quiet.
Yeah, we can see that, thanks.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Fair. Yeah, you're right, this cutscene sucks.
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
You notice how any part of the cutscene that interacts with Vaughn or Pinello is either in the background and quiet and other voices are over top of it, or it's a separate part of the cutscene entirely and not in the middle of
Where like
the rest
everyone
of
else walked away.
Yeah.
Where everyone else walked away already.
Like
Yeah.
the conversation Ash has with Vaughn at the Yahara step, or
Yep.
that conversation just then.
Yeah.
Or it involves Vaughn and Pinello, but they're silent. Right? So like it was allowed to involve Vaughn and Pinello when Vaughn saw Ash seeing the, you know, Rustler's ghost, because all it was is just him looking at the place where he was, and that was easy to add in the middle of the cutscene. It's so obvious that they were added in late. Like,
yeah.
It's just so obvious.
You got so much roast to sew, that's great.
Ugh, I wish I had some. Asil, would you share your roast with me, or are you like one of those foodie people that's like, if you touch my food, I will literally kill you.
Spaghetti thwaps against the receiver.
Because, like, I wouldn't even blame you. I'm one of those people that are like, if you touch my food, I will literally kill you. Like, I am not... Romance be dead with that one. You touch my food and you're dead.
I'll share food.
That's very kind of you, but I will not do so in return.
Okay.
I'm fat. What do you expect?
I'm also fat, but I...
You're not fat.
Okay, you can't say that when you literally haven't seen me.
Yeah, well...
I'm objectively fat. Just because I may not be as fat as you, which you don't know, because again, you haven't seen me.
I bet you're not.
Okay, you could say that.
Yeah.
Just don't say it with certainty, because you don't know.
I know. Yeah.
You don't.
Hey, look! Airships over the...
Oh my god. This is the same fucking animation too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Christ.
You thought I was joking when I was talking about them going into a fucking shrine of...
Literally the same. Wait, I need to go back and clip the scene where they show up before and like see how close those two are. So, for reference, this scene is at 3:51:10-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna message that to you so I can find it later.
I want you to fucking clip the two and see if we can compare them.
Yeah.
There.
Huh?
What could it mean?
Smoke from Beomises.
Probably means that something is burning over there.
That's Beomises. That's where, you know, the Grand Kiltius was.
Mm-hmm.
We could walk.
Oh, they didn't come down.
We could walk, but I'm just gonna teleport.
Or we could teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way more convenient. We might actually get in there in time to stop something, or not.
No, it's already happened.
Yeah.
See, no
Hey,
one.
it's raining.
No chocobos.
That probably means there's no more fire because it's raining.
Oh yeah, she could.
Vaughn is so pretty.
Vanello could equip the Sword of Kings.
Nice. Vaughn is so pretty.
Vaughn is pretty. He's like a pretty boy. Like I said, he was made.
Like, have you? Can you look at his profile pic real quick? Like, look at those lashes.
Oh yeah.
Like, hello. He is so pretty.
Hold on, there's like a way to see a full portrait. Yeah, look at him.
Look at him.
With one of his tits out as well.
Wait, what is that middle pendant thing? What is it attached to?
The vest. And it
Is it like clipped by like one clip?
Well, yeah, he can clip it for both, so say.
Oh,
but
yeah,
like he's unclipped it for that
he
seductive.
intentionally unclipped it for one,
Yeah.
so he could like
Seductively show you one of his
the
tits.
other one like off shoulder.
Yeah.
That legitimately looks like it's supposed to be for a pinup.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
did they pose him like that? He's 17.
Yeah.
Why did they pose him like that? That's for the Japanese audience. You know their aging consent's 16.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, smoke! Yeah, that guy's happy, so it's probably fine. Oh, they're all happy.
Yeah, that guy seems very happy.
Well, I mean, look at the happy face over her. They seem fine.
Tyler!
They have happy faces! It's not my fault they chose the speech bubble to be a happy face. See, she's fine.
The temple, they are still there. Uh-oh.
Oh, cool. That's exactly where I'll go then.
Prepare for boss fight. Step away of a power.
Funky. Squiddles.
Squiddly dum. Squiddly dum.
It's out of sight, out of mind. now that I remember them, I'm like, oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh hey.
Vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair judgment.
He's dead.
Oh
You will
no.
surrender it to me.
That guy that I had so much time to get attached
Those who
to.
misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
What is
Ooh.
that
There
that
it is
you...
again.
He had that thing behind him.
He did. What is that that you are wielding as a sword?
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Even
What are you saying?
true dynast king, Vain Solidor.
He's saying that the natural ones are bad and the manufactured ones are good.
He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man.
Because the manufactured ones are like are god-given ones, and the manufactured the deifacted ones are god-given.
Yeah,
and the
no, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you have two? Okay, that's
One's like an axe and one's like a sword, essentially.
very strange.
I like how we immediately turn around and fight the enemies behind us, because, like, you know...
Judge A.
Judge Bergen. He was in the thing with Thingo, wasn't he? He was in the scene where the Vane's dad died.
Yeah, he was there. He was the
Which
one
means
who,
Larsa!
Yeah, he was the one who grabbed
Thingo.
the Drace's face and threw
Drace's
her.
face.
She was like, this power is unnatural, so I guess he must have been using the Netherite at that point.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy? Oh, I guess you aren't as in control of that as you thought you were. Oh. Oh. He wasn't difficult to kill.
No.
I didn't even really notice the fight.
Grand Kiltius is dead.
Oh no, we killed a man.
The Grand Kiltius?
Wait,
Oh no, we killed
what about
him.
Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Cabranth.
You okay?
Which is a good thing.
That's probably good.
As for our young lordling, he went along to avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself.
All right.
This guy just defended
him.
himself.
Kind of against each other.
Yeah. This guy just defended himself against the judge. He's powerful.
Please, princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise.
And on him?
You will see.
Maybe
that
this
they
will
do
make
not
me seem more like a main
start this
character?
war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message.
Okay.
The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
Alright, Yoda. You love him though, don't you?
Yeah. Malevatic. I adore him.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Silica Wood.
We've been there.
We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
Nice.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Silica Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Well, I think that's as good a time as any for us to call it here.
Yeah.
It's probably getting
I'm
late
upset.
for you. Why are you upset? Because I picked fucking
Vane did
squiddles?
nothing wrong. No, I'm upset at the story. I wanted to give Larsa a hug.
Oh.
I'm mad at the botched villainization of Vane. I'm... You know, it would have been fine, right? They just had to do more to characterize him as, like, the power-hungry madman they want us to see him as, right? Because, like, he killed the Senate and his dad in a power grab.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the way they'd characterized everyone, his dad and the Senate seemed worse than him. So it seems like a justified power grab. Or at least an understandable one. So if they just framed the Senate meeting with Gramus as less of a chin-stroking, we are evil and going to be evil and powerful and we're so evil. And more of a, like, we're worried about your son because he seems kind of, like, fucking insane. Can you do something about that, please? Because I think he's going to, like, probably kill you because he seems like he's insane and wants power.
No,
You know?
that would make too much sense.
And then when he does that, we'll be like, oh my god, he's insane and he wants power.
Makes too much sense. Vane did nothing wrong.
It does make too much sense. Vane did nothing wrong. I want to get a shirt that just said Vane Solidor did nothing wrong.
I don't think many people would understand what you're trying to say.
This is the only stream series I will do fan art for, and it's just gonna be me and you as your dragon persona in
Hell yeah.
shirts that say Vane Solidor did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
And we're just gonna be underneath a banner that says the Vane Apologist Club. Estelle, do you want to join our club? The Vane Apologist Club. Vane Solidor did nothing wrong. I'll give you massive tits. I don't even know if Estille's still here.
Me neither.
She might be enjoying her roast. Anyway, yeah, it's midnight. I didn't notice. It's like a half hour past when I would normally take my gummies. So, you gonna do your outro?
In a moment, I've just given Balthier a katana.
Why? What?
Because it's like 3 times as powerful as his current weapon, but like almost the exact same speed.
Okay.
Like it's a
What was he
type.
using before?
He was using knives before. Like it's a katana. Like it's not a katana. It's a what's called a ninja blade. Like you can see on the back of Bosch, that's a katana. But like on you can see it's on his side. It's a ninja blade. It's like one of those blades that you hold backwards, you know.
Ooh. Okay.
And Bolter is still very, very fast. It's basically like using a knife, except it's just a huge power increase.
Alright.
The only downside is it is technically a two-handed weapon, so he doesn't get a shield anymore.
Alright.
But you know what, that's
I like
fine.
how he holds it backwards.
Yeah. Alright.
Do your outro, please.
No.